Hello? Hello. Hey, what's up? Are we ready? It's Fort Condom, we're back. Oh boy. It's a big one. It's a big one. We have a predicted weather sunny. There's a weak storm happening in 11 hours apparently. Yep. Good. So yesterday, if you were here, you will have noticed that we are missing some barbed wire here. But not only that, oh, maybe we're not. Not only that, we built a protective custody. We built ourselves a nice protective custody wing for all of our protective custody inmates. We currently have 11 of them. And we have capacity for 15. So this is all snitches, ex-law enforcement, people who need to be protected from other inmates. Mostly medium sec, which we don't currently have. We have $311,000. We're making a lot of money. Very occasionally we lose some money because of reform programs, but it's not the end of the world.
Thanks for streaming on my birthday.
Hey.
I was wondering if you could sing me happy birthday, but maybe do it after instead. Much love.
Do it after instead. Quite long, man. Okay, I will do it after. Happy birthday. I hope you have a really good one. I don't know why you're giving me $50. It's your birthday, but I thank you very much all the same. I hope you have a good one. I hope it's a good birthday. I hope it's one to remember. And not for all the wrong reasons. Like, remember that birthday and I shit my pants or whatever. No. I want it to be a good one. Like, remember that birthday and somebody got me a limited edition Barnyard Commandos collectibles or something like that, you know? That's what we're looking for. All right, let's start finishing up some of this stuff. I think in terms of the yard, let's just copy this yard, right? Do a quick build copy of this yard. It's smaller. So maybe we have to replan it. We're going to have to replan this yard. It's a little bit smaller than the other yards. That's okay. That's okay. We can do it. All right. Paving stones. Let's get paving stones up to, say, here. And then we're going to want to get some running track around here. Oh, we've had a death. Oh my god. Based Cletus has been murdered by a prisoner. This does not normally happen. This does not normally happen in MinSec, but it's happened. He's dead. That's another death. Okay, who is going to who is awaiting solitary? They must have been bumped up for murdering another prisoner, right? Or maybe not. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a start. We've just started and already a MinSec prisoner has been murdered in their cell by another prisoner. We're going to try to find out who did this. They should be heading to solitary for it. Our policy in terms of misconduct, murder, is 4 hours of solitary and an immediately bump up to maximum security. So this isn't even medium security. This is this guy here. Dan Piddick, 32 years old, is in here originally for perjury, but now will serve 25 years for murder. He's in maximum security. Crazy. Crazy. I have no idea what we're going to do with this guy. We have no maximum security infrastructure set up. We have no way of feeding this guy, nothing. He's just going to have to remain in solitary for some time now. What a fucking stupid idiot. Yeah, you're right. This guy is really, really quite the idiot for doing that. He's just going ahead and done. Ghost printer is printing? Yeah, if we don't feed him, he'll just die, right? And then the problem solves itself, I suppose. It's a bit like death row, but it's like probably a more cruel death row. I would have thought. It's a more cruel death row. I don't think this is connected up. So let's connect it up so that we can open these doors for these people. There's nobody working at the door control thing. We might have some staffing issues. Let's get some more guards in. Oh, you know why we have staffing issues? Because we got everybody doing tunnel searches right now. Once the tunnel searching is done, we should have everybody back working where they need to be, right? What's with the million trucks with one item? I don't know. It is annoying though. It really does back up things. I think we're gonna try to sort out deliveries today so that they're not necessarily coming here. We might just set up a more centralized area for the deliveries to come so that it's easier to do it all, right? There was some major issues with doors today. Oh. Oh, this is Base Cletus, who is still dead. He's being transported. I think we missed the truck. The ambulance turned up and we missed it. He's still dead. He's still dead. Do you think it'll help if I pause the game when building and buying stuff? Man, I don't even know what the issue is, Dowie. Like, for me, everything is just working fine. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to fix. Oh, the truck backup. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying that the same thing that was happening yesterday is happening again. Is it actually happening again? Has that same issue started again? Yes. I have no idea, man. I think it's just it's got to be something to do with like how the game is like optimized or not optimized in this case. We've restarted the tunnel search, it looks like, and this is off the back of the farm needing to be searched. There's no VSync in this. There's no VSync in this. Looking like a well-oiled machine? Looking like a well-oiled machine. Alright. Let's see. Informants. We got some extremely volatile guys here. Supplier. Extremely tough. Dealer. Lots of volatile prisoners. But they're minsec. And then we got deadly as well. So are deadly prisoners more likely to murder? I suppose they would be more likely to murder, right? Because they're deadly? Alright, maybe this tunnel search will finally end. Do 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 do. Logistics, deliveries. Deliveries. So this is all deliveries. Storage from deliveries. There's no way to deployment? No, logistics. So, you know, like in here where you go, oh, is it transport? Ah, okay, inbound delivery. So we can turn off construction materials. Okay, so you can actually pick and choose what gets delivered where and stuff. So we might actually be able to sort out this traffic in the end. Have I played the New Cities DLC? No, I haven't. I haven't played it. I haven't tried it yet. All right, let's get a laundry room set up for these guys. It doesn't need to be enclosed. A cleaning cupboard does, though. So the cleaning cupboard does need to be. Let's get these guys working. We gotta get these guys working, right? Oh, rooms. So cleaning cupboard. Oh no, cleaning cupboard does not need to be enclosed at all. That's handy. Okay, so what we might do then is move the cleaning cupboard from here, put it here instead. Where's the cleaning cupboard? Cleaning. Indoors 3x3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, it's perfect. And then here we can have some walls. A door. A metal detector. And we can make a infirmary. We're going to need an infirmary down here. So we're going to need some medical beds. We're going to need some beautiful lights in here too. We could just get the wall light. Let's get a beautiful light in here and in here. And we'll make sure that all of this is protected only. Excellent. Wonderful. We have paroles happening for these people as well. Let's get that. Deployment. Assign doctors. Let's get 2 doctors assigned here. And let's get some more doctors hired. We have to have more doctors. Okay, so these are going to be assigned here all the time. Very nice. Thank you very much. Let's get a couple of laundry machines set up in here. A couple of baskets. Looking good, looking good. Couldn't sleep, so you're my morning wake up. Good morning from the DC area. Hey, what's up? Good morning to you too. We got 20 minsec turning up today. They've arrived. They're going to be coming in by helicopter. 20 minsec. Oh, wow. Look at this. Cool. That's so neat, isn't it? The helicopter delivery stuff is actually really good. Really good. Are gangs enabled? No, we didn't enable them. We didn't bother to enable them. All right. Yard. Let's get a tire apparatus out here. Let's get some bleachers out here too. A couple of dumbbell racks. And then what do we want? A yard. Some weights benches. And what else can go out here? Dumbbell, or maybe a punch bag or something? Nice. Since when were helicopters in Prison Architect? They added it in one of the DLCs. I'm not sure which one, but it's there. What's the deal with getting guards like around here? Because I thought that they would just come over here to take their break and then immediately go back there, but it looks like possibly not. So we might have to actually get some guards stationed here too. Use this option to prioritize assigned guards to cover specific sectors around your prison. If you're short-staffed, guards will try to cover your prioritized areas first. 2 priorities are available, high and very high. So we want high on both of these security things. We want to make sure that we've always got guards in here for the doors and stuff. Hey, what's up? Reform program. What is this guy doing? Oh, it's work free time, so he's just chilling. He's just having a nice chill. All right. Logistics, prison labor. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Like, the things are here. Maybe the cleaning cover does need to be enclosed after all. It seems like a bit of a mess. Okay, good. Let's do another tunnel search. One more tunnel search. I've got an idea for out here too. It's gonna make the whole thing look a bit different to how it normally looks, but just in terms of coverage, I think this is gonna be better, right? So we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna put a guard tower here. And that way we have the coverage this side too, right? So for planning, what did we say it was? 48. So we'll have one at the corner there too. And then we just have to figure out what we're gonna do. We have one max sec and one medium sec that can't be... We can't do anything with these guys just yet. Max sec and medium sec guys. So we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do with them. Maybe for now, we just put them into shared here. There's no way to feed them in the holding cell though, right? But at least this way he can sit down and rest. How can we get him fed? They should be feeding him here, though, right? Logistics. Food distribution? Yeah, this holding cell is accessed by this canteen, but I need to... You can arrange for kitchen to deliver to holding cells and solitary? Alright, so I can actually... Food distribution. No, so the kitchen can't do it itself. Neither can the canteen. I think this holding cell... Okay, I think the issue is that the holding cell isn't meant to be a permanent punishment space. Kind of like how we're using it as like a holding space. A holding cell, anybody in a holding cell will go out and eat normally in a canteen. But because this guy is set to max sec, there's no canteens available to him, right? So we'd have to put him into some sort of permanent lockdown. Or put a snack machine in. He'll run out of money eventually though, right? You're pretty sure a guard will take food there and to solitary? Okay, let's see if that does happen. I mean, it's not the end of the world if this guy dies either, honestly. So we've now had 4 deaths in custody. We have to mark these 2 deaths. So we've had 2 flu deaths, 1 starvation death in the holding cell, and 1 murder. One prisoner has murdered somebody, which is going to be the catalyst for us setting up max sec, medium sec as well, because we do have somebody in medium sec. Max sec is probably not something we're going to open up for intake anytime soon, but medium sec, it's likely that we'll open up for intake almost immediately for the extra cash. But we'll also keep some spaces free for min-sec people who need to be upgraded too, right? I think. Objects. Light. There is one in there. It's just not being used right now. Alright, so the laundry, cleaning cupboard, and infirmary for protective custody is working. Protected only. Protective custody only. It's a nice little wing that we've got here. We're going to want to get some staff fence gates. And another guard tower with some gravel in the middle. Quite like the gravel. And then we go for the field grass outside, right? Oh. Oh yeah, there's a big tunnel here. It's time to do a tunnel search. For this one, we might just deploy magic toilet. Okay, magic toilet's being deployed. Yeah, magic toilet will find this one easy. Easy peasy. There's definitely a big tunnel here. We weren't able to find the tunnel by doing the tunnel search. We'll probably do a shakedown pretty soon. We'll do the shakedown once they've woken up. And then we'll find this tunnel too. We got 10 more minsec arriving in a couple of minutes. Do we want to see the helicopter come in? Okay, let's get this toilet, the magic toilet, dismantled. Here comes the intake. The chopper has arrived. Look at this, is a big tunnel. The time it would have taken him to dig this tunnel. It doesn't make sense, right? We should have found this tunnel. Like, we probably would have done, what, 5 tunnel searches in the time that it took him to dig it? Like, how did he get away with it? How did he do it? How has he done this? How has he done this? Okay, protective custody, informants. We got a couple of question marks. We got a ex-law enforcement here. Yeah, we do have a couple of unknowns. Oh, we got another ex-law enforcement here too. Any snitches? We do need a CI now. We need another CI because our other one, I think, has been released. So we're going to have to figure out, especially once we start getting medium security in, right? We have to figure out who the ex-law enforcement and the snitches are. Let's get a metal detector here. Some electrical. Let's get a light in here. Let's get a pool table. We can do the AA meetings and stuff there too. Get a couple of phone booths set up here too. And they do have visitation as well, right? Are our protective custody guys actually mopping? Like, has the cleaning cupboard not worked? I don't know if it's actually worked. Did the holding cell get food? Food. And this guy seems to have been fed recently, but not this guy. He's got 63. I think this guy's got actual cash on him, so he can use the snack machine, whereas this guy, he's getting hungry. I don't know if we're feeding him. We'll have to keep an eye on the situation. He may die of starvation. I think if we put him into solitary for a bit, they'll feed him in there. Let's give him 24 hours in solitary so that they feed him. He did murder someone, right? And we don't really want him in the holding cell with the other guy. Protective custody for a murderer? He's going to just murder all these snitches and ex-law enforcement. Can't put him in there. That would be a huge mistake. Okay. A common room? How are these guys faring in here? Freedom, luxuries, and hydration. Oh, yeah. We're going to want to put some drink fountains around. Dot some drink fountains around for these guys too, right? Okay. Good. 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 Nice. Nice. Okay. Staff only in here. Let's do a tunnel search. I don't know if any of these protective custody guys are up for parole. All right, we're gonna need an office over here too. With a door. And we're also gonna want to have a metal detector. So we need an office desk, a chair, a couple of filing cabinets, a wide sofa, a coat stand, maybe a nice painting on the wall as well, with some carpet blue. And a light. So this is going to be for a psychologist, right? Why are there urinals in the hallways? There's not. They're little drink fountains. To keep the prisoners hydrated. You could use them for both if you want to. Actually, yeah. I didn't really think of it that way, but you could. Whoops. The desk is facing the wrong way. There we go. That's better. All right. So staff. The guy was trying to take a break in the psychologist office. A big no-no. A huge no-no. All right, let's do a shakedown while they're asleep. Try to get rid of some of this contraband that might be making its way into the cell blocks and stuff. There's a couple of bits and pieces, but nothing major. Mostly just drugs. Drugs and alcohol. We haven't found any tools or anything yet, which is nice. Except the two tools that are in every cell. Am I right? Am I right, prisoners? Fucking chuck them all off a cliff. Am I right, guys? Next update to cells: drinks fountain instead of toilets. I think they should be able to. That would be ideal, right? They need to make a mod where drinks fountain can double as a place to drink and a place to pee as well. So then you can get the drinks fountain, the shower, and the drain all in one. And then they can do 4 things in one spot. That'd be incredible. Yeah, there's 2 per cell in MinSec, yeah. They're in dorms. You pee in the sink all the time? Apparently, if you pee in the shower, you'll have really nice feet. Because apparently um, there's like something in your pee that is like good for your feet skin. It can keep your feet like nice and smooth or something. I don't know. This is what I've heard. No, I don't do it. I do not pee in the shower personally, but some dude on TV was talking about it. It wasn't a dude on the internet. No, it was on actual TV. It was like I think it was Dr. Range. You know that guy? Dr. Range. He's like a CBeebies doctor. It must be true. Dr. Piss Feet. Dr. Pee Pee Feet. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was actually Dr. Pee Pee Feet. Doctors are weird. Yeah, you're right. You are right about that. Okay, so planning. We do want this here. This is likely to change a little bit. So we need this to be, how big is all this all in? It is a whopping 24 by 10. So we'd go to there. We get rid of this for now. Oh do 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 oh do 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 boop 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 beep 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 beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop beep poop 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 beep beep beep. Be cautious of the potential hazards that come with cold weather. Winter is coming. Uh-oh. When was the last time we did an pipe insulation check? It's been a little while. We gotta get some insulation in. This could be major bad news for us. It really does affect everything if you're not careful. Emergencies? Let's get road maintenance in. Luckily, our highly trained staff are able to remove all of the snow and frost from inside of our prisons, and we can sweep up the road on one side. Ah, it's fine. Look, we weathered the storm perfectly. It's the perfect storm. Programs? Okay. That's good. Alcoholics group therapy? We want to have one in protective custody as well. Okay, where's alcoholics group therapy? Okay, alcoholics group in the common room in protective custody. Nice. think we're almost done this overproduction thing as well. Overproduction is almost completed. We have 2 guys in medium security now. Is this not hooked up? Oh no, there's nobody working at this. So guards are having to manually open this, but it's a remote door, so it shouldn't be able to. So maybe it's... Oh, okay. It's manned now. We're not even able to keep up with these security room jobs. Look, there's always one station left unmanned. Very annoying. Okay, deployment protected only. Still looking good here. All right, back to planning. So that'll go like that. I think we want similar here, but we'll just make more cell blocks for medium security. But we're going to basically copy this and put it down here. So however big this room is, it's 37 by 21. And then it has to line up here. $37 by 21. Let's get this like that for now. It's going to be visitation. And then the first cock and ball combo is 19 by 11, but it sticks out. Was it, did I say 19 by 11? And then spacing for 3. And then another 19 by 11. Okay, good. You only heard cock and ball combo? Nice. Nice. And then this is 41 by 13.
Hey Mr. Sips. My wife's boyfriend gave me my monthly allowance.
Yeah.
Here's your cut.
Hey, Squinkle Squat, thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Squinkle Squat. Thanks. Okay, good. Good. Right, so we're basically setting up the same thing down. Okay. Squinkle Squat, thank you so much for the 10. We're going to get medium security set up down here as well. Come. How nice of their wife's boyfriend to do that. I know. I think we want a little bit more. 2, 3. $11 by 19. Come. How big is this? 11. 3 by 19. 41 by 13. Okay. Okay, this is going to be medium security. So we're going to have to buy the land next to here as well to expand out into. Yeah, we got some reoffenders back. We've had some reoffenders turn up again. Which is going to affect the money that we've made today. It's going to, it costs a fortune actually, these reoffenders. 15 grand's worth. Insane. So we currently have 11 in protective custody. This guy is in... He's served 12.5 of 15 years. This guy's in for 9 years. This guy's in for 12 years. This guy's in for 12 years. 4 years. 8 years. It's a lot of years. What's the cutoff percentage for parole? Oh, we found a tunnel in here of all places. Gosh. Found a tunnel in protective custody. Somebody was on their way out. Yeah, we have 100% ownership of the prison, yeah. Parole cutoff is 15%. It's 15%, which is what we had it on last time. The reoffending rate was down, but maybe it needs to go back to lower? Maybe it has to be a bit lower? I don't know. This is a very nice cock. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Maybe 7%. Try 14.99%. Okay. I mean, these are all really good ideas. Really, really good ideas. We're going to build the, we'll build a mental ward eventually, yeah. We're just concentrating on doing this stuff for now. We're back to 273 grand. Who's my favorite Harry Potter character and why is it Drago Malloy? Well, I mean, there's a lot of really nice things about his. Well, first of all, his character arc is incredibly good. So well written. I mean, just it's sublime, sublime writing by the by the Harry Potter person, and I mean, you just sometimes like when you get like a big key character like Drago Malloy in your fantasy universe, I feel like you got to build a lot of stuff up around him, right? You got to give him the ideal space to operate in to really hammer home the fantasy. Pardon me. God, I love Harry Potter so much. Oh, man. Fuck. God bless that guy, Harry Potter. Oh God, I love him. Okay, he's fully starving now. This guy is not, though. What about this other guy in here? Hurdley. He's not either. Bob's is here. Wow. How's it going, Bob's? It's been a long time. Bob's grew up and he left Neverland, much like a bunch of other people as well. Dropping like flies around here. Ex-law enforcement? Let's get these guys moved over just in case. It'd be awesome if there was a policy for this. Moving snitches and ex-law enforcement over automatically. I understand you could do it with a mod, but I'm just saying in the base game it would be good if there was just a policy that made it so you could do it. Agreed? I don't think this cleaning cupboard is working. It is most certainly not working, is it? I wonder why that is. Cleaning cupboard. It has to be indoors and it has to be 3x3. No, it's just not even picking it up. You think it needs to be closed? No, I know. What I'm curious about is why it doesn't say that it needs to be closed, you know? You have to wait. I've never had to wait before. Maybe it just can't be attached to like another one? You forgot to put a door one time and it didn't work? Yeah, weird. It's an odd one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it just needs to be in its own spot. Okay, if that's the case, then I move to move this pool table up here and move this chair and this chair like so. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this metal detector over to the side here. So I'm going to put some walls in here. And then we'll put the cleaning cupboard in here. Sound good? So we do need a door for it. It's gonna put this slightly off center, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. Okay, so walls and doors. We can put this here. Put that. Flooring. More ceramics. Rooms. Cleaning cupboard. And then we want some wooden floor here too. And then if we go to deployment, sorry, logistics, prison labor. There. Wonderful. I think that's fine. I think that works. $20 grand reoffending fines. So our reform is at 5 right now. Transfers, programs, reform, punishment grade, reform grade, work experience grade, security grade, and health grade. Average reoffending rate is 38%. Parole cutoff is set to 15. So there's a whole bunch of people here not eligible. Brummer. Brum, brum, brum. Brum, 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 brum. A light. Got a light. Okay, good. We're gonna need another guard tower up here. And then of course we're gonna need some fence gate staff with some gravel flooring in here too. And then let's get the field grass up here as well. So this should cover. We're doing some nice landscaping out here. You used to have a dog called Brum Brum? Brum 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 Brum. Brum brum brum. Brum 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 brum. It's all just working. It's just working. Let's do another tunnel search. We found a rolling pin in somebody's cell. I don't know how they managed to get a rolling pin past like 1 million security checkpoints, but there you go. The prison pocket. Well, I know, but at the same time, it's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible that that's possible. Why does it keep adding like one place to look? Oh. So close. So close. 3 more? 2 more? Aha, we did it. Are there any locations where they can sneak past the checkpoint? Not that I know of. I think we've got it more or less covered. This guy's sitting next to the parole guy. You love to see it. All right. We've got an ex-law enforcement here who can be moved. It's not too bad when they're in MinSec because they're actually pretty safe in MinSec. This guy has to go to protective. Any snitches? I haven't seen a snitch for quite some time, actually. We need is he starving? No. No. This guy needs to be fed again. Let's get him in solitary for 24 more hours. See if we can get a couple of meals down him. For whatever reason, they're not feeding the max sec guy, but the 2 medium sec guys seem to be being fed somehow. I'm not sure that they're bringing... hey, look, somebody shot a gun in here, too. There's a shell casing on the ground. I'm not sure that they're bringing food to here, though. I think these guys are probably blasting through their money and buying snacks. That's what I think is happening. No, yeah. What do we want? Shop. Shop front. Some shop shelves. And a table small. And a CCTV. And some white tiles. Maybe put a checkpoint in the hallway just to the left of the holding cell. This one here. This reception can actually go now. Let's dismantle everything in here. And then we want MinSec walls. Set up like this. This room can go. Let's get the white tiles. Let's get the ceramics. Let's dismantle this servo as well. And then we can dismantle these walls. Dismantle this metal detector as well. Oh my god. Please hook that back up sooner rather than later. Solaco. Good. And then we can put a checkpoint in here. Just to double check stuff that's coming through here. How's this guy doing for food? A little bit better. I think they are feeding him. This guy is awaiting solitary because he attacked staff. So we'll go deployment, shared. Just so we can put this guy in. We're going to have medium sex set up pretty soon. How many guys are in protective? 15, and we have space for 20. Wild. Okay. Let's connect this up too. And go to prison labor. Get some guys working here as well. Are they passing the checkpoint? The checkpoint's only for prisoners, so it's really people. It'll help cut down on contraband because it'll just be for... The only time they come through here is if they're fresh intake, right? So if we miss anything in the reception, it's just another checkpoint where we could possibly get some stuff that's going in, you know? We hope. We're hoping. We are hoping. And praying. Yeah, they get searched when they arrive in reception, but like anything in this game, there's a chance that they can conceal stuff and hide it, you know? Alright, let's do a full shakedown, because it's been a little while. We found a pen on this guy. Oh, he goes released. He passed. He's tried to steal a pen on his way out as well. These door control systems are not being... Oh, yeah, it's because we're doing a shakedown. Have I played any Tarky recently? No, I haven't, Bobs. It's been a while. I've been playing Dota a lot. I don't know if you're here. I was streaming it a little bit as well. Mostly just been playing Dota. Oh, here we go. Found some tunnels. We seem to be losing money. Try restarting a new prison just to see if it's the save causing the issue with the flickering. It's probably just the size of the prison, honestly. It's probably just the size of the prison and the way that the game renders and the way that OBS renders it as well. Oh, somebody's trying to bring a pickaxe in. We got them. Okay, let's see if this actually works then. If they pass through here. No, they just bypass it. I think they get searched. And that's that. We got a lot of people in solitary. It's a busy day in solitary. There's lots of contraband has been found. A couple of tools as well. Worrying. Worrying amounts of tools. Deployment. We want this to be protected, 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 protected. Yeah, now's a good time to try to get some CIs, you're right. Adam Ellison. Send him to protective. Is there anyone else here that we can send to protective? They seem okay for now. Somebody planted a pickaxe next to the helipad, but we found it in this reception, didn't we? When we were searching the prisoners. What's wrong with this guy? Luxuries, family, and freedom? What's the helipad for? This is where the prisoners arrive. This is how the prisoners get into the prison now. They arrive by air. Over land and sea and air. Oh, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. Whoa, it's G.I. Joe against Cobra and Destro, trying to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. I think it's all one back, isn't it? It's like that, right? Three in solitary, 2 in lockdown. Man, we found so many tools in the in this prison today. Many tools. All right, let's get some more guards hired because this fucking door, for whatever reason, this door control system seems to be unmanned too often. Okay, so we should have luxuries now for these guys. Bladderbowels Freedom Luxuries. 14 days without incident. Very good. So freedom is an issue, but I mean it's always going to be. It is a prison after all. And luxuries we'll get on top of. So protective custody should be covered. We can try to do some reform programs and shit for them as well. Maybe set up a meeting room and a classroom here. Like have a double. Because they don't need much space. So this would be a classroom. And this would be a meeting room. Doors. Lights. Oh, freedom isn't free. It costs the same for you and me. Okay. Like this. And then we want the Sulaco. Sulaco. It's a lot. It's a lot for protective custody, isn't it? But I'm hoping it's worth it in the end. Because once medium security is set up, we really will need to actually use protective custody. Whereas for now, we're kind of just practicing with it, right? We have our CI now, who will hopefully find out all there is to know about everybody in the prison. We want to keep deaths. I mean, it's unavoidable. We're going to have a death row at some point, so there's going to be deaths. You know, people will die in the prison, but we want to keep it down to a minimum, you know? Flooring. Let's go for some red carpet. In the classroom, we're going to go for the laminate flooring. We'll get the office desk. We'll get a nice blackboard here too. And then we have a couple of school desks spare. It's going to be packed in, but it's protective custody. It's a small wing. We haven't had any escapes yet. No, we're escape free, and only 4 deaths in custody, and no staff fatalities either. That's only with MinSec and protective custody, though. Some of those numbers might go. I thought somebody got killed in here because of the red. I forgot that we put the red carpet in. Pack them in like a battery hen farm. We have smaller cells researched. We could do it, but I think the big cells work pretty well in terms of keeping the prisoners subdued. You know, we have an intake happening. Want to see this intake? Since we don't really have anything else to do. These guys have all arrived by chopper. We got a snitch here. All right, you can go directly to protective custody. You're good. It looks like our CI has been promoted up to medium sec as well. How are our guys doing in here? He's hungry. These guys are not hungry, but this guy is. Okay, let's send these guys to 24 hours of solitary. I think our CI attacked staff maybe one too many times. Here we go. Okay, Washim is being taken to his new cell in protective custody. What a bitch. Nice. Nice. We got all of our snipers up here. All of our sniper towers are manned except for one, because I think we need to get some more snipers hired. There's 2 guard towers not manned right now. It's quite alarming. I haven't scheduled any programs for these classrooms yet, no. I'm just putting them in, and then I will schedule them up. Well, I'll do it right now, actually, while I think to do it. Alcoholics group therapy. Alcoholics group therapy. Where is alcoholics group therapy? Okay, so we've got MinSec, protective custody, and MinSec. Protective custody and MinSec for pharmacological treatment, drug treatment. Good. Parole hearing, conflict resolution. Conflict resolution seems to have changed over. Reform prisoner consultation. Okay. Good. Parole hearings. Conflict resolution. Reform prisoner. 1 to 3 and 3 to 5. Okay, good. That's nice. Programs. What's another one that we can do? Workshop safety, behavioral therapy, solar panel development, flower, animal, 3 strikes, common room. The 3 strikes training, led by a psychologist in a classroom. 3 strikes training. All right, sure. Behavioral therapy. Where's behavioral therapy? So this is going to happen from 5 to 7. In there? Sure. I don't think anybody's queuing up for that one, but there you go. Okay. We need to send in the road maintenance crew. And the rest of the guys are doing all this stuff. That's nice. Utilities, pipe insulation. I think we just need a couple of pipe installations done here. Mostly where I just added the new drink fountains, right? Where the hell did I add the other drinks fountain? Oh, it was in the holding cell. It's already insulated. It's all good. No, we haven't had to put heaters in this prison because I don't have the temperature stuff turned on. Oh, hang on a second. Utilities. Insulation. Okay, we lacked insulation on those. So we got a couple of laundry machines out of commission off the back of that, but otherwise it's no problem. Okay, good. Security room. We're gonna want to have some dog patrols going up around here too. In the spirit of finishing off a job that we've already started before we start doing other jobs. Okay, and then we just need some nice grass in here. Your ass is grass? Perfect. Okay, 16 protective custody with capacity for 20. I don't see anyone else who needs to be moved into protective custody just now. We got a bunch of snitches and ex-prison guards and ex-law enforcement. And they should all be safe in here. Good. Keep him secret and keep him safe. Exactly. Exactly. That's what you got to do. Objects. Wall lights. Okay, we'll get some wall lights out here too to light up the yard a little. There's going to be a lot of deliveries coming because we have a lot of landscaping jobs to complete. This is fine. Patrols. Magenta. Magenta. Let's get some dogs. More dogs. We're gonna have to get a kennel set up in here too. We might need more guards, I'm not sure. We'll see. And then let's finish up this flooring. Yeah, it's taking shape. It's really starting to take some shape now. Oops. Oh. Okay, we really need to move these guys out of here soon. Because now they're starting to get so angry. They're starting to get so angry that they're lashing out. They don't have access to anything. So they're going to start attacking staff more and more and more. Cell block E is 500, yeah. Looks like we got a couple of reoffenders here. He's ex-law enforcement, this guy. And he's extremely tough as well. We have a couple of legendary MinSec prisoners in here too. Okay, so protective custody up to 17 now. And we have space for 20. So it's actually, you know, for what it is, it's a pretty busy little spot, isn't it? But we're losing money. We haven't gained money in some time. It has been a little while. Hello? Oh. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Hello? Fuck off? Hello? Fuck off. A huge workshop will make tons of money? Yeah, I think we're gonna get the protective custody guys doing the workshop stuff. I think that's the safest bet. At least I think that's going to be the safest bet. Yeah, intake seems to be going well, actually. You seem to be on top of it. Okay, I think that's just a false alarm. Yeah, we got a lot of deliveries. We're going to have to sort out deliveries. I kind of want to make a more centralized delivery area, maybe by helicopter. We'll see. No one likes snitches, even their family? True. You're right about that. They don't. Families don't like snitches either. Look at all this yard work that we're doing. Ooh. We might have to, like, just cut down on the expenses for now. Did I assign visitation to the correct room? Yeah, I did. Oh, I haven't made it a visitation room yet, actually. I'll need to do that. Where is it? Visitation. All right. So these guys can actually have visitation now as well, protective custody. Nice. We're making a little bit of money off of our bakery and restaurant, but not much. We should be making a fair amount of money off of exports and stuff, I think. Banana, apple, peach. Didn't we have more trees here? Yeah, we did have some more trees. We definitely had some more trees, didn't we? We're getting a lot of early release prisoner rewards, which is nice to see. The place emptying out. We got 13 minsec arriving in 13 hours. I feel like this place is running really well. But it's gonna be it's gonna be more of a headache to run when we have medium security up and running, right? How are these guys doing? This guy, food. We need to really start thinking about getting these guys moved over. We don't have any max sec. We're kind of a long way off doing max sec. I wonder if maybe this max sec guy, we just bust him down to medium. For now. So we have a better chance at dealing with medium sec. Okay. Let's try to sort this out now. So we know that we want this built for sure. We'll start with that for now. Just some more deliveries, yeah. Just what we need, eh? More deliveries. Just need more and more and more deliveries. My favorite. Ugh. Oh. Well, at least the prisoners aren't getting jammed up on the in the road traffic, right? Mr. Ideas is formulating an idea right now about how to do deliveries, how to handle the deliveries. So have no fear. Mr. Ideas is back, that's right. He's back, and this time he's angry. Have zero fear, because Mr. Ideas is here. That's right. That's right. Metal detector. Okay, let's do a tunnel search. See if we can find some tunnels. It's sleep time, so it's a good time to check. Oh. Magic toilet to be deployed. Alright, let's get magic toilet deployed. It looks like somebody's trying to tunnel out of here. Wait, with the lights at the back. It's not your shift, Randy. Get out of here. Look, Randy's just messing around here. There's probably a guard tower that he could be... Oh no, he's waiting for his turn. No, look. There's a vacant one here. What are you doing? He needs food. Oh. Alright, magic toilet deployed. It's time to undeploy. Oops. Get rid of that. Oh. It's got to be one of these. It'll be one of these three for sure, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Magic toilet didn't work that time. But we found the tunnel. He was almost out, actually. The guard would have got him, though. Alright, good. So, planning can go here. That's fine. Visitation. which means that this can now go like so. Just slowly sorting this out. Okay, so we got medium security walls. Let's demolish these walls so that we can get visitation for these guys sorted out too. That can just be locked open while these jobs are getting completed. We basically want the same thing here. Quick build. It's fine. With 1 times Sulaco. We need some grass here. And we want visitation to be the same here too, right? So we go doors, visitor's door with a metal detector outside and a recycling bin. With paving stones leading up to it. Man, this is looking nice, chat. No? It looks nice, but except for all the jittering, the constant jittering. Looks great apart from the weird guy with the white beard on the right of the screen for some reason. Well, I've asked him many times to stop doing that, but he doesn't listen. So what can I do? You know? What can I do about this? Okay, there's still a lot of contraband coming through deliveries, but we're more or less getting it all. Leave that poor guy alone. He just wants to play some video games. Bless his heart. That's all he wants to do, is just wants to play some games. Bless his little heart. We might need to increase our power production again. It's okay. We have space for more green power. It's kind of nice. We don't have any the old style power stuff. So we can just have one big power grid with all the green stuff on it. It's pretty good. It's pretty snazzy. Oh, 21 years old and nobody to read. Can you give up this messy prison business and just become a green energy producer? Yeah, I think you can sort of pivot to that, yeah. I think you can pivot to that, no problem. Compost fertilizer. Shop sales commission, 1,500 bucks. Whoa. Whoa. Pivot. Always with the pivot. Doors. A jail door orange. Room. Quick build. Quick maths. Visitor booth. Okay, that's good. So this room is going to be visitation. But deployment-wise, this is going to be medium sec, and this is going to be medium sec as well. Let's lock these open for now. Please make the medium security have to shower in a big shared shower room, as it will help suppress them due to everyone being able to laugh at the small PP having crims. Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay. Objects, utilities, CCTV. Get this set up. Deployment. This is medium security only. This is staff only. For visitation. We need some big pipes coming down here with some small little pipes. There's a side here. Let them in. We have a visitor door on visitation. The visitor door on visitation is set up. We just need a prisoner door for visitation, but we're just getting this set up slowly for now. It's not the finished article, right? It looks like they're bringing the medium security guys over, so we don't want to lock that open now. Don't want this locked open either. How are we looking? Informants. A foodie. We have anybody else that needs to be put over here? Food? Any foodies? We gotta get some foodies over here. I'm gonna save my prison. It's been a while. When it's on pause, there's no jitter? Okay, good to know, good to know. What's a foodie? I don't know. Somebody who loves food, I guess? I guess that means like all of us, really? How can you not love food, right? You need it to survive. You actually need it to live. You need that shit. Would I play Rust with Limmy? I saw he tweeted saying that he was setting up a server, right? But it was like by invite only or whatever. Um, I mean, if he'll have me, I'd probably play. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know what I'd do in it though. Last time I played Rust, what did I do? Oh yeah, I tried to set up a creepy like kidnapping hotel, which nobody came to. Remember, it had all those. It had the dark room. We had the whole sequence. Remember, the light would go on. You'd see all those paintings. The kidnap hotel. No, nobody did it. We couldn't even get Wolf to do it. Remember? We were like, Wolf, come over. Come and see our place. No, no dice. Out of everybody I know, Wolf would have been the most likely to come over and check it out, right? But protected gets no visitors? It's because nobody likes a snitch. And nobody really likes ex-law enforcement either. When they're full law enforcement, you just sort of think, oh yeah, whatever. But ex-law enforcement, I mean, come on. You've had your day. You're done. It's over. Do you know what I think is causing issues here as well? When somebody's not working the door control system, the remote door, nobody can open it. So people occasionally all get stuck out there. I don't know where the guard who was using it ended up or how they got out, but... You know? No, for the remote door cannot be opened by a guard. It has to be done by a door control system. It's the only way. What's with the jitterbug? Do jitterbug. Do jitterbug. Oh, you put the boom boom into my room. Got the boom boom inside my room, and the boom boom into my room, a boom boom, and the boom boom, a boom boom. Oh, tell me, lady, can't you see? Do. What a dad jam, I know, right? Wake me up before you go. Everybody loves that dad jam. Dad jam. Perimeter wall. Costly, to be sure, but has to be done. Okay, we're going to try to sort out these deliveries very soon, chat. Very soon, it's happening. Although when there's not a big construction job, it does seem to work kind of okay. Like, we're clearing the backlog now. Doing a tunnel search. Found one spoon. Door servo is there. So we just want to connect this Perfect. Okay. I do more planning. I will be partaking in doing some additional planning here. What I would like to do is something like this. A little something like this. Close your eyes before jitters. Close your eyes before it jitters. 'Cause tomorrow I'm on the shitter all day long. And remember, I'll always be true. I wonder if we need this around here, actually. We probably don't. Okay, so what I would like to do here is I would like to do another helipad. And foundations. Here and here. Great. The true voice of an angel? I know. Why does the prison need this many helipads? Because we want to control the way stuff makes its way into the prison. It's going to be extra crucial later. Oh. Is it toilet time? It looks like it's toilet time, guys. Okay, magical toilet being deployed. We might have a tunnel on our hands here. All right, Strider. Keep it down. Logistics. Transport. No. Inbound deliveries. Food. Mail. And workshop materials. Food and mail. No civilians. No outbound items for now. Okay, let's try like this. All right, so doors. We want a servo here too. Rooms. It's gonna be a big delivery room. It's gonna be an absolutely enormous delivery room. We're gonna have to get some electric wiring over to here too. Some lights. Yeah? Okay, good. Oops. We have to dismantle magical toilet. To find this tunnel. Medium security are starving? I know. Don't worry. I'm sorting it out. We're gonna get it sorted out. Okay, logistics, deliveries. Yep, that delivers to there. This is outbound. Okay, logistics, transport. So it's just food and mail coming through here. Objects, metal detector. I think it's canceled the door servo job, opening the door. Oh, and we have a whole bunch of new guys. We have a snitch as well. We'll have to put him into protective. Okay, and deployment. Let's also just get a guard assigned in this holding cell just for now. Just because we know that they're going to start... fuck. Is this guy going to go back to work? Oh, it's opening. Oh, he's on the door thing. Okay, good. Just until this wing is up and running. Okay, utilities. We want a scanner monitor and a scanner machine. Where's the scanner monitor? Some electrics. My muscles are looking really big today. Thank you very much. I've been working on them big time. There's no delivery area linked to this in logistics. There is. Deliveries. Sure. If it gets rid of the annoying flashing thing, we'll do it. Even though we've already got it so that it's only doing all prisoners but nothing else, and this one is bringing in food and mail, which means that we now want to say logistically transport. We don't want food or mail coming here. Civilians, outbound items, this is all fine. So that should cut down on the number of trucks. We shouldn't have any more food turning up here after this one. Hopefully. Hopefully. It looks like they are still dropping off food here. So I just want workshop materials and construction materials to turn up by this road. Deliveries. Storage. Oh, okay. So food is still turning up here. Huh, odd. Very odd. And these guys have to unload this. Okay, door control system. Okay, so this is all the prison food, but it looks like staff food is possibly different. It's connected? Yeah, staff food still appears to be turning up here. Tomato seeds as well? And uniforms and stuff too? Huh. Should double metal detector the deliveries both in and out. Make sure you capture everything. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Trying my best here. Okay. All right. So we're gonna set up a wing here, but just one, just to get these guys in and settled, and then we'll expand out after, I think, because I'm running low on money. I only have 184 grand left. That's crazy, eh? So much money spent. My best is not good enough. Oh shit. Okay, so we definitely want this. We definitely want this. This. And then I think we're just gonna go like this. They're not gonna have a yard to begin with. And then walls and doors. Let's get a jail door here. And that will do that. Okay. We might actually have enough to build this all out. 155 grand now. Okay, so here come all the construction materials. But food deliveries shouldn't get caught up in here anymore, which is kind of nice. Yes. Okay, thank you very much. Good to know, good to know. Objects. Sell objects. It's 14 grand's worth of stuff in storage that I could just sell, which is kind of nice. Need to set up some cameras in the medium security areas as well. Not sure you have one in deliveries. No, I'll get one. We have a guard station in deliveries, so I don't think we really need to have a camera in there. We have the vision. We have the vision that we need. Just doing a little casual tunnel search here. This is good. They're making some great progress on this wing. I think the foreman is just shy, but he wants to hook up with you, Sips. Wants to overlook some sensitive projects in the utility room. Nice. Do you want to inspect my plumbing? He wants to do a full plumbing inspection. And he wants to do a free flow test as well on the waterworks. He wants to get a magic toilet installed as well. He wants to have a full meeting about what a magic toilet is and how it benefits the prison. Is somebody trying to get out here? I think it's just a false flag. It's a false flag. He wants to probe my pipes. Wants to probe my pipes. Probe my pipes. $171 grand with 17,000 positive cash flow today. It's pretty good. The hydration level's so low in here. So there's no way to group staff food here as well. There's no option for it. It's like staff food just is its own thing. Oh, we got some severe weather coming in. Predicted weather is just a weak storm. No problem. Makanaki was sent back to my prison. Oh, fuck. Here he is. We got a big reoffender here. We got anyone that needs to go into protective off that? Oh, there was law enforcement down here a second ago. He's in one of these cells. Oh yeah, here he is. Let's get him sent over to protective. Adam Ellison has 59% coverage of the prison now. It's pretty good. Oh, we might have a better idea of who we're missing now that everybody's coming out for their dinner, their lunch, their breakfast. It's breakfast. No, I think we're good. Moving them over. All right. Good. That's all set up now. Okay. Let's get this perimeter wall built here too. We'll be wasting some money here, but let's make it so that we can at least get 2 more blocks set up. And then that's fully enclosed. So we can just feel better about that. It's a lot of concrete. Spending a lot of money here, but it's going to solve a pretty big problem for us too. Okay, so in terms of planning here, let's just get a couple of little services set up for these guys so that they don't get too angry. A couple of little bits and pieces just to keep them going. We need a staff room and a security room here too. So I'm thinking that we could probably just quick build this whole area. Okay. Some door servos on here too. And we want medium sec walls. Quick build. And quick build here too. With a jail door here and a staff door here, and then we can quick build this like airlocky bit as well, which isn't actually done because we need some, you guessed it, recycling bins. Crazy. What are you doing out here? This is a staff-only area, Calder Walder, you son of a bitch. Escort this man back. 12 hours of lockdown for you, Calder Walder. How dare you? Don't you dare try to escape. You know what? You too. They're all out here. Okay, luckily no escapes. Holy crap, you gotta be so careful. These guys should not be out here. It's work-free time. They're all just chilling out here. Okay, we're sending them all back to their cells for lockdown. Punishment for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. We could have had an escape there. Really easily, there could have been an escape. That could have been it. Garbage? Exports? Logistics? Transport. So we just want inbound civilians and inbound deliveries of construction materials and workshop materials. Okay. Let's see if this works now. They're loading up the garbage onto a helicopter. And hopefully exports as well. Yeah. Nice. All right, good. So that means that we can get rid of these rooms here. Garbage and exports. And we can get some grass down here instead. Transport. That's fine. Deliveries. That's fine. That's all connected up. So deliveries, storage. That deliveries can be hooked up to this storage as well. We can just leave storage there for now. That looks fine. That looks fine. Excuse me, Mr. Sips, there's no door servo on the door from reception into medium security. I know, I need to set it up. But it's going to be down to this security room is going to handle all that stuff. Okay. It's still a mess because all the it's all this shit here, right? Like it's all these trucks delivering like one bag of wheat seed and compost fertilizer and stuff. What do we get? An arcade cabinet and a capacitor? One capacitor. Oops. Oh, looks like we found a tunnel. Hey, look at this guy. He's a volatile ex-law enforcement who has attacked staff. Okay, one thing that we need to do is in transfers, policy, misconduct policy. These guys have to stay in here, right? We don't want them moving up or out or whatever, because that's a death sentence for them. Maybe it's like a death penalty. But yeah, we don't want protective custody ever moving up to like max sec or whatever, right? Like, look at these construction materials. Like, one block. Like, the truck is just transporting one block at a time. Okay, that can be locked open. So walls and doors, we can demolish these walls. What is my dream car vehicle IRL? One that that is warm when it's cold outside, cold when it's warm outside, and can drive, and has enough room for like all 100 of my kids. That's my dream. I don't even need a cup holder, honestly. It just needs to have good temperature control and is able to drive. So basically a Renault Scenic, yeah. An ice cream truck, yeah. That would work, yeah. Oh yes, outside area will need to be set to staff only once again. You're right. It's not secure at the moment. And also, we don't want them coming down here to where these objects... We might have an escape here. Gotta get rid of all these trees. Okay, hopefully no... They're in lockup now, so hopefully nobody's coming out. Okay, we're still waiting for furniture to turn up here. The electrics can be put in though, and the large pipe can be put in as well. Good, 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 good. Looking good so far. Looking real nice. They're installing all of the tweaked out technical shizwas. Door control system. Perfect. Okay, that doesn't need to be locked open anymore. Neither does that. It's wonderful. Perfect. Okay. We're a bit low on money, but we're getting there. It looks like we probably should have made a bunch of money from exporting all of these logs and stuff too, right? Yes? Oh, okay. Thank you very much for letting me know about this. I love the helicopters. They're really cool. We got some severe weather coming. Weak storm. It's going to be sunny. And there's a weak storm coming at 6:40 a.m. No problem. We also have some minsect turning up. Let's just make sure we have everybody where they need to be. Any ex-law enforcement? Yep. Got another one here. Is it this guy? It's this guy. I don't know why it pans over like that every time, but there you go. It just does. It just does it. Okay, this does not need to be locked open any longer. We're gonna need to plumb this sink and toilet for the breakout area. Very nice, very nice, very tight. Let's get some lights in here. Let's get this quick build going on here too. Wait, it's not that one. It was this one. We're gonna need some metal detectors in here too. Perfect. Man, looking so good. Looking great. Let's get a shakedown going. In medium security, you tend to find them in a pool of blood after the first day that they've arrived. Oh yeah, the yeah, snitches and stuff, right? Okay. Medium sec. Staff only. Perfect. Impressive how little contraband is found. Yeah. I think it's because we're scanning a lot of the deliveries and stuff that are coming in. It makes a big difference. We've got some major issues brewing here. Some big time starvations. Um, quick builds. Let's get these guys a canteen built before it's too late. Blocked. I don't know where it's blocked, but there you go. Okay. We're trying to sort this out as quickly as we can before these guys starve to death, right? We have no way of feeding them right now. We need a kitchen. Let's do a quick build on this kitchen. And then let's get some medium sec walls built along with some metal detectors. Okay. With a door. This we're gonna just set up as a infirmary temporarily, and then we'll change it after. Let's get a light in here. And a couple of medical beds. So these guys are going to have to be treated like as soon as possible, right? And then I don't know why this canteen won't work. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, get that up and running. Whew. Hopefully we don't have any starvation deaths. It's creeping up, though. Let's get this stuff hooked up. Have I played Project Zomboid recently? Yeah, recently enough. Like I played it in the past like couple of months at least. It was good fun. We did a couple of runs. We should really play it again soon. I enjoyed it. I don't know why. What did I start playing instead? We gotta play CK3 though. I want to try Royal Court. Okay, deployment, medium security is still all set up properly. This is good. We need to get a couple of doctors stationed in here. Okay, we should actually be able to see this guy now. We're gonna escort these guys to the infirmary. They're starving. Staff. Let's get 2 more doctors. 5 more cooks. Oh. Let's just send this doctor up here. Okay, good. No. No. Oh my god. That guy went crazy. That guy just went completely insane. We need the small pipe. I think we're almost there with this. Logistics, food distribution. Okay. So when they're in the holding cell, they can't be taken to the infirmary. So the doctor has to go to them instead. Can you fix him? Okay. Take him to the infirmary instead then, I guess. It's weird. I don't know why it doesn't fix him. Still. He's just injured. He's out. I guess they just need cells. How many cells do we need? About 6 for these guys, right? Drains. Toilets. Shower heads. Bookshelves. A chair. A TV. And some orange doors. Oh, and also windows and lights. Okay, that'll be the template for these cells. Drains. Oh yeah, drains. What time is it? I gotta go pick up my kids pretty soon. Medium security gets a TV because I think it suppresses them more. These guys are about to die of starvation. Oh. Will not. Maybe once their cells are done, they will though. Okay. This is happening. I'm just worried that we're gonna have a death. Oh no, he's been seen to actually. Ellison. He went to the medical ward. I guess they have to get to a certain level of injury first. We're at 100K. I know. Don't worry, we'll make some money back soon. It's because we've just been building constantly. We haven't really stabilized since we started building all this stuff, right? Maybe the snack machine will wait, how much money does he have? He's got a dollar. This guy's got 63 cents. I don't want them to die, but if they die, I mean, whatever. We're almost there with this. Now I'm just taunting them. Okay, logistics, food distribution. We're almost there, guys. We almost have a canteen for you. We're so close. Just hang in there. Just hang in there for like 2 seconds. Okay, deployment, cooks. get some cooks in here. Deployment. Guard. Patrols. A blue patrol. Assign a guard. Okay, good. Don't worry, guys. It's happening. It's happening. You can almost move into your cells even. Room. Cell. There we go. Look at this. Finally. Progress. Huge progress. Medium sec is on its way, baby. Do they have a phone in their cell? No, they don't. They do not. There's no phone in their cell. I think this guy might die. Okay. What time is it now? Let's get these guys out to eat. Their food is ready. Here they come. Man, they're so hungry. Strider, Hurdley, Piddock. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Just in time. Eat up. Okay, good. Good. Would a death be considered an escape? Nah. We've had a couple of deaths. They can't be helped, honestly. But escapes we can help. So we're trying to have no escapes. We've had 4 deaths. We've had no staff fatalities, though, which is kind of impressive. Okay, so a lot of these guys' needs will hopefully start to be met. Okay, so back to lockup. Let's put this back to sleep and lockup. But they escaped this mortal realm? True, they did. You're right. Where's he going? Oh, he's going to solitary. They've got to take him across the way to solitary. Impressive. Okay, it's eat time again. So these guys are chowing down. They got to make up. So they can have... So sleep hygiene, exercise, clothing, alcohol, spirituality, and luxuries are all things that we're going to have to get on top of. But they should start to even out pretty soon. Now that they have access to a bunch of this stuff in the canteen and whatnot, right? And then we can do some more quick builds. So that these guys can all have cells so that they can shower and shit and shave and get changed and read books and watch TV. We got a weak storm coming our way. 1 times weak storm. Okay, we got the infirmary set up temporarily. And then let's get these guys packed into their new digs, and then we can start getting some other facilities and shit set up for them. Don't forget the windows on the cells. Thanks. I almost did. I almost did forget. What a place. Holy crap. It's nuts. We got some more mysterious cargo here too. And there's $4,000 worth of stuff sold. What happened to this guy? Oh, he's got lockdown for destruction. Okay, so deployment now. We got the camera in there, so we don't need a guard deployed in there anymore. The fertilizer is people? Come on. Come on. Don't scare everybody with that kind of talk. With that jive talking. Oh, it's the jive talking. Yabba dabba dabba doo. Alright. Medium sec are in lockup right now. Strider has barfed on the floor of his cell multiple times. We're doing a full tunnel search. Your armpits stink. Oh, man. Mine too. Ooh, stinky pits. Mmm. We're still really backed up. Just all these construction materials coming in. Oops. Oh my god. Strider. Strider has been promoted to maximum security for that outbreak. Man, what a guy. He's unbelievable, eh? He's leaving soon? Oh yeah, he is leaving really soon. He's almost out. Strider. He's got to serve some a bit of time in solitary. We're gonna have to set up some solitary over here for these guys. No longer the shared solitary. Protective custody don't get any solitary. I don't want to be transporting medium security guys back and forth across like the parking lot effectively, you know? He's obviously a reformed man. Well, he'll be out soon. Let's get a parole room set up as well so that these guys can start doing their parole stuff. We can get them out of here quicker. Parole? Right, so we're gonna want to have a metal detector in here. A visitor table? The fuck is that? get a light as well. And of course we have to have the carpet brown as well. That's a reoffender if you've ever seen one. Oh man, I hope not. I hope not. We have 7 minsec turning up in the next 6 hours. We need to schedule parole hearings for these guys in medium sec. Exercise, clothing, luxuries, freedom and hydration. No gamers. There's no gamers here? Erica, have you detected any gamers or no? No gamers detected? Sad. Sad. No gamers. No gaming. Okay, good. So the holding cell for these guys, minsec holding cell, and we want to make these areas staff only. Staff only for all this stuff has not changed. It's good. Okay, parole has been set up, so we want programs, parole hearings. So we're going to set up 3 more parole hearings, protective custody. We have a shared parole room. Oh, you know what? It's probably this new one. Is it? Yeah, medium security only. Make sure this is all set to medium security. Okay, programs, edit schedule. So parole for protective custody, medium security. So for medium security, it's from 6 till 6, same as protective custody. So we want to go into deployment. Check here and assign guards. Perfect. And we got to hook up the metal detector as well. Please arrive for your shift. Thank you. God damn it. Okay. Utilities. Let's also get CCTV in here. And hopefully we can get these minimum security arseholes out of here quick. Medium security? Did I say minimum? Medium? Here comes today's intake of 11 minsec prisoners. Okay, good. 79% coverage from Adam Ellison. It's pretty good. Okay, good. Medium security, protective custody. We have capacity for 10 medium and capacity for 20 protective custody. So we're within the limits, and there's much room to expand medium sec as well when we're ready to do that. We're back over 100K. Just. We're back just over 100K. Look, it's Henderson. Henderson is doing his reform program. He might be out of here. We might actually get rid of a medium security prisoner. We have 2 prisoners due for release soon. 59 prisoners are up for parole. Ho. Ho. What would I turn the empty land into? Prison. More prison. Know what I mean? Gravel. I think I need to change this to pathway though, right? Because gravel is very slow for them to walk on. It looks better, but if they are walking out here on the gravel, it's going to take them forever. I don't think we have any visitation happening at protective custody whatsoever. Probably none for medium security as well, right? Oh. We want all this to be staff only as well, not shared. Yeah, I haven't phone tapped these visitation booths yet, you're right. Not that we need to, there's... Nobody's visiting these fools. These crazy fools. Ah, one of our medium security guys has been released. Hopefully he does not reoffend. No reoffenderino, please. What's all the staff doing out on the road? Smoking. This is where they take their smoke breaks. Okay, thanks. Looks like the delivery of potatoes has turned up today. Got our big potato delivery is here. Very nice. Very good. Potatoes and bacon, yeah. Potatoes, jacket potatoes with bacon bits. Very nice. You love to see it. Oops. Why did he attack staff? He's got to go to solitary now. He just can't help himself. This guy can't help himself. He just attacked a member of staff. Rude. So rude. The groceries are delivered by chopper. Yeah, it's like the Amazon shopping drone or whatever. That's what it is. Is there a pensioner wing in the prison? No, not yet. Man, look at the size of this thing. It's getting big. we've worked diligently though, and we've done it pretty safe. Like, we've had no escapes or staff fatalities. It's been pretty nice. Yeah, medium security don't have a yard yet. I'm aware of this. Working on it. Working on it. Do I want common room there? Probably not, actually. It's like a luxury resort. It is a little bit. Tunnel time? I think in medium security, we're going to want to have some armed guards, right? Armed guards will be pretty good. Let's do a nighttime tunnel search. You would 100% holiday at this hotel? Our days without incident are quite high, actually. For all the money it says that we're making, though, I don't know where all the money is going. Like, we should be making money. You think it's the giant expansion that's doing it? Probably. You're probably right about that. No, I don't think there's been any reoffender fines. And anyway, you'd see that reflected in the daily cash flow. You just gotta set up some forestry, you know? Maybe we gotta set up and export some logs. Just export some huge logs. Maybe that's the key. Get some more paroles done as well. We do have 62 prisoners up for parole. We could expand MinSec a little bit, but we can't afford to do it anytime soon. MinSec is our biggest prisoner population by a mile, right? We'll get a little bit of money for intake here. 7 MinSec turning up in 2 hours. We need a parole room for every single cell. Downsize the chapel and add 2 more parole rooms? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. The chapel is very big. We could probably do that. We got a big intake arriving. It's not a huge intake, 7. But we might have some snitches and ex-law enforcement that we need to do something with. Okay, here they come. Let's see. Let's see who's arriving today. Looks like we got a snitch. We got a snitch on board. We're gonna put him directly into protective custody. Oh, look, Ellison, our CI, is up for parole. He's served 9.8 years of his 13 years for fraud and false accounting. And he's wound up in medium security because of multiple incidents of attacking staff. If you're in medium security in this prison, it's because you've just acted like an arsehole in MinSec one too many times. Oh, he's gone. I think our CI is out. think he's been released. No, he hasn't. Possible that he's been... Oh, no, he's still here. Transfers? Review transfers. 2 prisoners... 0 prisoners ready to transfer to MinSec. 2 prisoners wanting to transfer to MinSec. Hurdley and Piddick. Piddick murdered somebody, by the way. Fully murdered another inmate. He's never going back to MinSec. This remote door is a huge problem. Every once in a while, when this guard goes on break, there's no one to do the changeover, right? No, the problem is the one that is on door control goes on break or just disappears. I don't know where they go. And then the person who is meant to come and replace them is trying to come in from beyond the remote door. And that's what causes it, I think. Nuts, isn't it? Because they don't seem to be in this staff room. Or maybe they are, I don't know. Well, maybe they are. Who knows? Make it a jail door and it won't happen. But so the thinking behind this is that if it's a remote door, if ever there's an issue in the prison and somehow somebody from MaxSec happens to get like a shotgun and steals like guard keys and stuff, they still won't be able to just walk out the front door. Because even with keys, you can't open the remote door. That's the thinking. I don't know if that actually works or not, but there you go. Isn't it a fire hazard? Yeah, I suppose, yeah, it kind of is too, yeah. The guard has me over a barrel. Oh no. No. Wait, where's this guy going? Oh, he's being escorted to a door. Oh, from the reception, of course, yeah. They're escorting him to his new digs. I feel like we should have more money than this. With daily cash flow in versus out. 9,612. But in this game, it's like a indicator of how well you're doing. It's not showing you like at the end of the day you're just gonna get 9 grand or whatever, right? I think we have a tunnel here. Let's dismantle this toilet and see if we're right. Yeah. Good find. Good find. Good find on that one. We can connect one door to multiple door controls? Oh, maybe that's the key then. Maybe that's the key. We have like a failsafe. All right, let me save this. I gotta go and eat some lunch and go pick up my kids. We've expanded once again. Now that I've saved, I'm gonna leave this running and let's see if we can make some money. Hopefully there's no huge dramas. If there's a the thing is, while I'm not here, this is the rule, okay? If I'm not here and I'm leaving it running, if there's an escape or a death or whatever, we can roll back, okay? We're allowed to. Okay. I'm going to do it. All right. I'll be back in a sec, chat. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. I just got to go and eat and pick up my kids. I'll be right back. Okay? See you in a sec. How did it go? Oh my God. Was there a death? Was it just that guy the whole time trying to ring to... Hello? He was just ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing? Nothing. Okay, and money has been made. We're back up to 96K. 10 people escaped. No, what are you talking about? None. Look, 0. 0 escapes, 0 deaths. Sorry, 4 deaths in custody. It's everything. It's exactly how I left it. Tunnel search. T. Man, did I ever. Boom. With the Ghostbusters bug as well. Unbelievable. Okay, we found a tunnel. We also have what looks like an intake. We should have had a couple of intakes. Ex-law enforcement. Let's get him into protective. Supplier, dealer. Any snitches? Extremely something? Stupid? Violent? Who knows? Okay, good. Where is this tunnel? Tunnel. Where did we find 1 times tunnel? I don't see it. In protective? Oh, maybe it's in medium? No. Must be one of these ones down here. Ah, I see it. Alright. Let's get rid of this tunnel. Perfect. Man, this place... I mean, we got medium sec, but... we got 6 guys in medium sec. So we've actually had a new person, upgraded to medium security. While I was gone. Because last I checked, we only had 5. We can do a medium security intake. Make us a little bit of money as well. 500 bucks per meter. It's not really worth it, I don't think. I think we just want to keep it free for upgrades for now. It's nice though. We're profitable. We are profitable. No big jam ups at these doors either. Now that we've crisscrossed the coverage. I think the big one is death row, right? 2,500. Criminally insane if we enable it. We can open up for a list of all categories you can have delivered. The pool size shows the number. We have 1 legendary prisoner available that we could intake, but I don't know what they come in as. What, just like minsec or whatever, or maybe medium. It's just 15 grand straight up. Is it Sorsby? It might be, yeah. Oh. What happened? What's he doing? He wants some exercise and some spirituality as well. All right. Well, we're going to have to try to get this yard set up. I would like to get a little bit more money before we do that, though, because it's going to cost a fair bit to build these 2 areas up. It's 15K? 15K for a legendary prisoner, you mean? Yeah, I know. 15K is a lot of money. It's definitely a lot of money. What's happened here with this gravel? The hell? I didn't leave that like that, did I? Oh, is this where tunnels were? Potentially? The foreman called me for 8 days straight? Well, that sounds like a foreman problem and not a me problem. Except the legendary prisoner when I want to end my prison? Why is he just going to come in and absolutely wreak havoc? Kill everybody. Okay, some early releases. 59 prisoners up for parole. 8 visitors on site in 8 groups. I don't think protective custody or medium security are having visitors by the looks of it. I don't think I've seen a single visitor turn up to any of these places. Visitation only seems to really happen here. Is that because I put these like visitation path things on? Logistics? Deployment? Visitors direction? Maybe this will help? Not that it matters. I don't even think these guys have any sort of desperate family need either. Legendary prisoners go into Supermax? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't quite have the infrastructure for that just yet. We're working on it. Prison manufacturing we could potentially start doing. Protective custody, there's 12. It wouldn't cost a lot to get a workshop set up down here. Yeah, there's a couple of Minsec legendaries. So maybe, I don't know, maybe 15 grand for a legendary Minsec seems kind of broken though, no?
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips. In honor of the great emote not being allowed in chat anymore, I present to you the 21 come salute. Come, come, come,
Fuck's
come,
sake.
come, come,
Great.
come,
Yes.
come,
Mhm.
come,
Very good.
come, 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 come.
Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 10. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Some extra bush. That was only 20. The 21 come salute. The 20 come salute. Why haven't I produced plates at all yet? Well, I don't have a workshop yet. I don't have a workshop because I hate the amount of contraband that it creates. But I'm going to probably make a workshop in protective custody and just get those guys working on it. I left the door to the first helipad locked open. No, there's nothing locked open here. Pretty sure everything is fine. The fence door. Why this one? That's not locked open. None of these are locked open. I know I left my butthole open. I leave it open all the time. So that I can just freely pass wind out of my cheeks when I need to. Well, it's just the way it's the way I roll. How's the economics? I'm losing money? No, I should be gaining money actually. Obviously I'm losing money when I'm spending money on having stuff built or whatever. But overall, we should be making money. It looks like we're making money. 6K. I don't know if we have any civilian commerce. Reoffending fines. 5K in reoffending fines. Yeah, so we should be making about 6 grand a day now. We're not exporting the power now. Last time we did that, we ran out of power. It was too risky. 105 days without incident. I know. We haven't had a single escape. It's been nuts. Man, I played a little bit of Lost Ark yesterday, and I mean, it's like it's kind of, I don't know if it's fun. Like it seems like kind of fun, but it just like, I don't know, man. I think it just
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips.
kind of
Please.
Yeah.
Why is the game camera jittering so much when you move it around? My eyes, please. Fuck me.
Lazy boy Danny. I don't know. Some people are saying if you're watching on like a tablet or something that it seems to happen more or whatever, but I don't know what the problem is. I think it's like a rendering issue, like with the through OBS or something of the game. Like I like it's not doing it for me. Oh, you have it on your TV? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It's a pretty old game that doesn't have like any advanced graphical settings or anything that we can mess around with. So I think it's just one of those, you know. It jittered when you stream to your friends on Discord too. It must just be the rendering stuff it's using or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Lost Ark seems like just really grindy, right? It's just like it's very much an MMO. Like you go to somebody in town and it's like go here and kill 5 bandits, and then after you've done that it's like go here to this like little dungeon, then go here, and like I don't know, like I don't know if it opens up. Is there anything actually fun to do in the game, or is it just that you just grind through? Like I just skipped the story. I'm just not interested at all. I was just hoping that there would be like, I don't really know actually. I don't know what I was hoping for. I don't know if I was necessarily really hoping for anything, but I was just like wondering if it was more fun than that. They're claiming that it is a game of skill. I mean, the abilities, like the combat and stuff, looks nice and like plays pretty well, but there's just not really, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like there's maybe enough of it. It feels a little bit like Diablo, but Diablo feels so much faster, and the volume of monsters that you fight in Diablo and say like Path of Exile seems larger as well, right? Like you kind of turn up to a zone, like an area in a zone.
Shakedown? Shakedown.
Shakedown. And then there's just like a couple of like little pockets of mobs that you can just quickly AoE down and kill, which is, you know, it's nice. You don't have to spend 3 hours killing things or whatever, but it apparently opens out at max level. Like what kind of stuff though? Like dungeons and stuff, I guess, but like I don't know. I was watching a stream, or I had a stream on in the background, and some people were like on boats and stuff. It gets better after you finish it. How long does it take to get to max level, roughly? I don't know if you can fish. Somebody said that there's basic fishing in it. 17 hours. Or a 9-hour speed run. 17 hours. If you can't fish, what good is it? True, true. That's true. Very true. It gets really good at Heavensward. Oh, man. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. I don't think I was really expecting anything, but I think I was expecting it to just be a bit more involved, fun. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like there's anything to do other than just like following what seems like a really boring storyline. Like very much on rails. Like there's no, you can't really go out and do anything else other than that. And then it's just the same fucking side quests like that's just in every game pretty much. Like yeah, it is very much an MMO. I guess WoW is the same really. Like there's not an awful lot to do in WoW, right? You just kind of run dungeons over and over and over for currency or whatever. Hunt 10 bear noses, yeah. New World seemed really cool, but it got pretty boring quickly as well. And felt a bit pointless, honestly. The whole PvP conquest map stuff just felt pointless. Like I don't know. It felt like impossible to hang on to your territory. And what was the point in having territory in the first place? And apparently, a lot of people have switched off of it as well. Nobody really wants to play it anymore. The entire player base is bots in New World. Really? How? Holy crap! We're finding a lot of contraband today. It's been a little while since we've done a shakedown, to be fair. And maybe some of this stuff is... No, it's all stuff that's been stolen, it looks like. It's popping up in cells. Have I tried Inscription? That's pretty good. No, I haven't tried it. I heard it's good, though. We did catch some big honkers in New World. This is true. This is true. We did catch some huge ones. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if it's worth continuing playing. Like, I got to, like, some zone is called, like, Logville or something. Like, it's, like, early on. Like, I played for, like, maybe 2 or 3 hours total or something. I mean, I guess it's just the start. But, like, I mean, like, the gear stuff and everything seems kind of cool. But, like, I don't know. It just feels like... I don't know. I don't know what to say about it, really. It's not going to drastically change, but it gets a little better. If you aren't having fun killing things, then just quit now. Like I said, though, I do like the combat. It's satisfying. It's like the graphics and the sounds and all that, and like the gameplay is nice. But I fucking hate just going around like quest after quest after quest. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I want to. Personally, I just want to do something a bit more open. Like, you know, I decide what I want to do. Rather than like, go find 10 turnips for old Granny Smith on her farm. Just buy the level up skip and avoid the early game? Yeah, I guess so. Like fishing for hours on end. Yeah, I'd love to do fishing for hours on end. I haven't played Final Fantasy since... No, I haven't played the expansion either. I fully intended to play it, and then I don't know. I just started playing other stuff and just didn't go back. I do like a sandbox game, yeah. I do like to just sort of do my own thing. I'm still subscribed, yeah, to Final Fantasy 14. Of course I am. Fucking Mog Station. Just the worst. We're getting dinged big time with reoffending fines. Maybe we gotta lower this a little bit more. Policy. Parole cutoff policy. Let's put it at like 5%. Let's stop getting people out of here. Only for them to cost us a shit ton of money when they reoffend and come back. Have I played Skate 3? I think so. Possibly? I feel like I've played Skate 2 or 3. I'm not sure. Maybe? I haven't played the Frostpunk expansion, no. You get money for executions? Yay. Yeah, I think you do actually get money for executions. You get a decent amount of money just for the intake, and then I think you get paid for an execution as well. You get like 10 grand. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Fallout 4 prison would be great. Yeah. Man, I loved playing. I loved the recycling stuff that we were doing in Fallout, and the arena. Oh man, the arena was so much fun. And processing all the dead bodies into food. I loved that. That was great. That was so much fun. Who's paying to see the execution? The loved ones of the recently deceased, I guess. There's a couple of issues in the prison right now. Visitation for medium sec and for these guys. The fuck are they called again? I can't remember. Anyway, they don't seem to be being used at all. So nobody wants to visit these people. Deliveries, I feel like we've gotten it a bit more sorted out now. It's probably a bit better. Contraband doesn't seem to be a huge issue. Tunneling doesn't seem to be a huge issue. We seem to be on top of it. But reform is definitely an issue. Like we have a lot of reoffenders, and they cost us quite a bit of money. We don't have the chair yet, no. Maybe remove all the visitor direction paths? No, I don't think it's... I tried adding some to the other visitation rooms. It doesn't seem to have made a difference. I mean, there's no visitation happening right now because it's past visitation time. So maybe we just have to keep an eye on it, check tomorrow. I lowered the parole cutoff to 5% to see if that makes a difference. Okay, we don't know who these guys are that just turned up. There's two of them that are question mark question. Adam Ellison can be activated though. Okay. It looks like there's a couple of hits out on people here. Got a snitch. Protective custody for you. We have another snitch here too. Protective custody. Why does it do that? Protective custody and protective custody is ex-law enforcement. I really wish it wouldn't do that. And then we have ex-law enforcement here too for protective custody. Okay. I'm deactivating you. Thank you for the info. Right. We got 15 in protective custody now. Just don't go over the guy with your mouse? Oh, did I? I must have. I must have done it. If I ever do Fallout 4 again, I should try Sim Settlements. You will like it for sure. Yeah, I'll check it out actually. It seems kind of cool. If you get a medium security snitch, he will get murdered by medium security. As soon as they can, they'll murder him. Medium security is a bit of a different beast in that sense. Okay. Quick maths. It's a perfect fit. Good. Windows. The levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. 212 items of contraband found. Let's do a tunnel search. We're back up to 94K. But we've been dinged by a whole bunch of reoffending lines. Oh, shit. The rare time when we have... Oh, wait. Is this one connected up to here, too? Okay. The build up at the gate, I know. I forgot I didn't cross it over to the other one as well. Now we have like adequate crossover. It's fine. And we have to start producing some license plates at some point too. Yeah, the foreman. We answered the foreman. The foreman's been answered. No, Terry's not back. I'll get him back probably on Sunday. What mug is that? It's a Ghostbusters mug. It's one beautiful, delicate Ghostbusters mug. We might need to redo this this chapel and get some more parole rooms in, right? We got 53 prisoners up for parole and 4 due to release soon. It's a lot of money getting people released early. No, the prison hasn't had any major hiccups yet, except for the only major hiccup we had was when we were caught in that stay indoors loop, and nobody was able to do their jobs. But we edited the save file to change it, and it fixed it. All right. Well, if we're gonna go for more parole rooms, so it'll be like that. So the chapel will be cut down big time, right? Okay, let's move these pews back to here. Let's move these prayer mats back one. Wow, look at all this contraband. Most of it is just being discovered in deliveries because it's taking so long to finish off this last tunnel search spot. I don't think like any of this has been found in the okay, if we move this here like this now, should be good, right? Doors. We'll leave those metal detectors there. We're gonna have to get rid of these statues, I think. Unless we just put them at like the front here like this. That probably is fine, right? Am I still using the cash for contraband, Warden? No, I'm using the eco warden now for the eco energy. I can't remember exactly what he does, but I think it's like some boost to like green energy or something. Okay. It's a cramped chapel, but It's our cramped chapel. Chipple. It's our cramped chipple. Perfect. Okay, so we want some brown carpet in here. Nice. And parole. Parole. Oh, that's a wider parole room. Interesting. Visitor table. At least rotate the pews. Oh, they're fine. What are you talking about? We don't need to rotate no stinking pews. It's fine. How are these guys all doing? 4 days without incident? We got some severe weather coming. Just weak storms. A severely weak storm. Doors to the chapel are being built now, yeah. And then we just need to get some power in here. More reoffenders. Okay. Looks like we got a legendary Minsec in.
You're doing great, Dad!
Got my tax returns finally because I pay tax unlike somebody. Kiss. Kiss.
Hey, Tammy, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fun fact, I do actually pay income tax. But fun fact, I don't pay any corporation tax, which fucking owns, actually. It's so good. Oh, shit. Some fun facts for you on this Friday afternoon. Can I name the legendary after DJ Egger? No. No. No, I can't. He was in Project Hospital. He was in Project Hospital. I'm putting him in this. I wish the program scheduler was a bit easier to use. The more complicated the prison gets, the less I want to open that interface and do anything with it. You know what I mean? Do you know? It's taking so long to do these jobs. Oh, finally. Christ. Okay, we actually have access to the chapel again now. Okay. Programs. Edit schedule. Guard taser certification. No. The one that we're looking for is spiritual guidance in the chapel shared. Should actually be chapel minsec. All right. They're back up and running. This CCTV monitor currently only has 2 connections. Programs. Parole hearings. Okay, let's get 6 more parole hearings going. So this is MinSec, MinSec, parole, MinSec, 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 protective custody, and medium security. Okay. Good. Deployment.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips. Elle asked me to send you some stuff for Terry, like a hide and plants and stuff. It was a few weeks ago and I don't have no tracking info because I just moved house and lost it. Did
Oh.
it get to you, my man?
Yes. The Terry stuff arrived like a while back. The stuff from Lewis, you mean? Yeah, it got here a while ago. I haven't really gone like through all of it yet though, because it arrived like shortly before the big flooding. So it's like it's up in the air now. But I've seen some of the big stuff, and we're gonna use it in the summer. We're gonna get some stuff from set up outside so he can live outside in the summer. You missed the Rumble Arena and Fallout 4. Tomaskas, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's floating. Yeah. It's floating. It's floating around in La Toilette right now. What happened to this guy? Destruction, attacked staff. I think we got to suppress these medium security guys a little bit more. Their only gripe now is exercise. These guys. Not bad. We're at the lowest amount of money that we've ever had for some reason. I don't know why it dips down so much with the daily cash flow of positive 12 grand. It's weird, right? It takes a long time to make the money back. Am I going to fight my way through Dwarf Fortress's terrible UI when it comes out on Steam? I might, yeah. Finish some grants? Yeah, we could get prison manufacturing underway, I suppose. Produce 30 license plates. We're kind of out of grants. We got reform program research with a 20 grand advance to enroll prisoners in animal therapy, the 3 Strikes program, and reform prisoner consultation. So we're doing those. We're just not doing animal therapy right now. Criminally Insane gives us a new sort of like branch of stuff to go down as well, right? But then we have to like build a wing for the Criminally Insane, which is going to cost a shit ton of money. Yeah, we got it. It's not major cash flow problems, but the penalties for reoffenders is substantial for sure. And we have to start clearing this parole backlog as well. It's too much. What's the prison worth now? Question. Let's see. 25% reoffending rate. It's worth less than it was yesterday somehow. 1.12 million is what we get for selling this bad boy now. It's gone down. We might get this overproduction grant done once these 5 hours for the peaches, which we'll sell straight away. Oh, you know what actually? Logistics. Food distribution, crop distribution. Oh, we're not selling any of this stuff right now, which could be. I didn't configure it, right? Crop distribution. We want to export the bread? I don't think you can. There's one person in solitary confinement right now. And that one person... Huh. Oh my god. That's so annoying. I was gonna try to put some solitary in there, but it's not gonna it doesn't match up. It doesn't, there's no matchup there. You can't do even one matchup. Do 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 do. It's like it's a well-oiled machine, this place now. It really is, isn't it? Solitary doesn't need a roof, so just put it out in the yard. Oh my god. That's wild. Oh, I have to pick it up first. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yabba-dabba-dooby-doo. Shooby-dooby-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Just like the Edison twins. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. Ex-prison guard. Doodle-doodly-doody-doody-doo. Protective custody. Fuck. Okay. Do you recognize that tune? Anybody? Does anybody recognize the tune? And if you use your head, you'll always win. The DMCA did? No, come on. There's no DMCA on that one. There's no DMCA on that. It's not Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. Come on. It's an old TV Ontario classic from the 80s. See if you can guess what it is. Oh, it was a CBC show. The Edison Twins. Yeah, you got it. You got it straight away. The fucking Edison Twins. You remember that? I don't know why that song is repeatedly stuck in my head. Like, I haven't seen that show in probably like 35 years. Maybe less. Maybe like 32 years. 33 years. Law and Order? What, the theme tune for Law and Order? Man, the theme tune for Law and Order is so good. Has it changed at all, or is it still the same? Is it still do 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 do? Pow, 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 pow. It's still the same? Oh man, I hope they never change it. Fuck, it's so good. It's good until the clarinet part isn't as good. But actually the lead up, the clarinet part itself isn't great. But the part right after it, like leading back into like the do-do bit, like is pretty good. The transition's nice, right? You know the part that goes like do 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 do. You know that transition bit there, so good. You don't know that part? Oh, maybe it's like the extended version or something. I don't know. You kind of dig the clarinet part. Fuck, how are we running out of money? Like, I don't get it. We're constantly like in the positive, and we're just forever losing money. Like, where is all this money? Where is this $6,000 a day that we're supposedly making? I just spent 10K on grass. That's insane. Why is the grass so expensive? AstroTurf outside of the prison. Oh, come on. It's field grass. It shouldn't cost anything. It shouldn't cost anything. It is a nice looking prison, but man, it costs a lot. It costs too much. Whoa, we just discovered a huge tunnel. It's gonna cost like fucking $660 to clean up a tunnel. I mean, come on. Secret tunnel. No, 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 no. I want to build workshops, but man, they generate so much contraband. It's the only thing that puts me off doing it. The kids from Edison Twins was the kid from My Pet Monster? My pet monster, a monster of a friend. My pet monster, I love you. Monster, he's mine. Do, 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 do. Remember that one? That was a great one. Need more parole for that sweet 3K early release? Yeah, we're working on it. We've got the extra parole room set up, so hopefully we'll be releasing them like crazy. My pet monster was wild because the monster actually killed a man? No. Come on. There's no way. What's new in Fallout 76? Are they still updating it, or is it just like... dude, apparently it got kind of good. Apparently they they fixed it up and it was like a little bit better. Or no? Oh no, it didn't. It's still bad. Are they bypassing security by going through the chapel? No. They can go through. They can cut through the chapel. It's fine. The security checkpoints that we want to areas that we want to cover are the cleaning cupboard, laundry, and the infirmary, because that's where all the drugs and ropes and bleach come from, and those have to go through one of the two checkpoints. Basically, they fixed 76 a whole bunch so that it's just okay now. All right. It's just okay. Tom and Annie were the Edison twins along with their little brother Paul. Very Canadian names. Those are very Canadian names. I went to school with a Tom and an Annie and a Paul. Easy. You know what? My name is a name that has dipped big time in popularity. Like when I was a kid, Chris was like a very very common name. You'd hear like there was like about 5 or 6 Chris's in my in even in just my year. It was a very popular name. Now, no one wants that name now, for whatever reason. Everybody's named like Morgan and Kennedy and stuff like that. Khaleesi. It's all the new names are crazy. Chris Trot, yeah. Candice. Candice, yeah, Candice is a
You're
popular
doing
one as well.
great, Dad.
Yo Sips, I
Yeah.
wanted to say I've been playing Prison Architect again, and while chat gives you a rough time about it, you're actually quite good at this game. I
Nice.
keep running out of money and my accountant is so mean about it.
Man.
Thanks for the amazing streams.
Hey, Jim TWB, thanks so much. You know what? Everything I learned about how to play Prison Architect, I learned while I was at Center Parks in Longleat. The way that you direct the flow of human traffic and incarcerate them all and stuff. Hey, thanks very much, Jim TWB. Thanks for the kind words as well. That was not a self donation under an assumed name either. Believe it or not, like some people out there find me passable at video games. I know I have my critics, but yeah, haters gonna hate. Erica, you're right. You're right about that. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm bad at games, but let's see your current 10 win streak with Night Stalker with a 90% win rate in Dota 2, because I have that. I got that. I have that right now. So, whatever, prove it. Maybe I will. I'm getting kind of bored of playing this right now, so maybe it's time for some dotes. Dota wins means you are sick in the mind. What about they are billions? I was pretty good at that. Sorry, I got like a bit of loose skin on my thumb. I'm just biting it off. Ouch. A bit too hard. Age of Darkness was tough, yeah. Man. That was really tough. Was it like it was like the we always got to the same point and failed miserably, right? It was too hard to defend. It's been updated pretty heavily now. Manor Lords? Yeah, Manor Lords. I watched a trailer for it, and it was like
Okay Sips, can you
not
give
what
me
I was
back my
expecting.
mountain bike now please? I really want to go biking in Center Parks. My divorced parents are so worried.
What about
You
your
said I
biking?
could have it back if I said something nice. I really
Okay.
don't want to be late for archery again.
Right. Let me think about it. Which one is this? Is he the ex-law enforcement? Yeah, it's John Chislett Trim. Fuck me, man. Every fucking time. And like, where is it scrolling to exactly? It fucking scrolls down to like randomly medium security. Like, it makes no sense. I don't know why it does that. Chislett Trim, protective custody. Make it happen, baby. Trim D's nuts. Okay. We have 9 guys in medium security. So these guys have all been put here because of various attacks. I mean, this guy murdered a prisoner. He had a parole hearing that failed. And reformed prisoner consultation that failed as well. Piddock. Dumber? This guy is almost out of here, actually. He failed the pharmacological treatment of drug addiction, though. Like a chump. He's a slave to the drugs, man. He can't get the drugs out of his veins. He can't do it. It keeps freezing? Is Twitch just boned right now? Well, the stream keeps freezing and stuff. Maybe I'm good. Maybe I call it early. I'll just go play some dotes. Any objections? Is it happening all over? No. It's not just me. Oh, okay. So it is happening everywhere. Twitch is boned. Oh, the stream is fine. The stream is perfect. The stream is perfect and fine. I need to make some of this money that it's telling me I'm making. Is there any speed difference? Oh yeah, I suppose it does go a little bit faster. We'll put it on maximum speed and try to make some money. We might get the 50 harvested apples and peaches thing done. 30 hours for the peach tree. We have 10 peaches here that could be sold. Don't know why they're not being sold. Take these bad boys to exports immediately, please. Sell. Oh, I just sold 10 peaches. Oh, it counted though. Sell. Hey, okay, we just need to sell like 2 more peaches. That's a tomato. Sell these potatoes. Okay. Good. Oh, we have some stuff in storage too. Search. Search. Search this. Can we get... Oh, thanks. Search. Search. Sell. Okay, we sold 12 grand's worth of objects as well. That's pretty good. What was the ocean raft game? It's funnily enough, it's just called Raft. It was all right. I don't know, man. Raft is like... It never felt very satisfying. It just felt like you were constantly just doing this annoying busy work, you know? Like you never really got to a point in Raft where you felt like, oh yeah, you know, all this is paid off. It's just like, I built all this and now I just have more stuff to manually collect all the time. Tamcam, thanks so much for 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Stop threatening us with Dota. Okay, I will. I'll stop. Sorry. Reactor Tech is out now? That was a kind of cool game, actually. I like that. I'd really like to play a game where you fix a map. Like, imagine they are billions, but instead of like expanding your base into the map and fighting off hordes, you expand, like, you don't need to necessarily expand your base, but you fight off zombies, but then you have to have units and resources and stuff to actually clean up like parts of the map to make them usable again. And the goal is to just clean up like the map fully. But beautifully clean it up, you know, like you turn it from like some shitty sludge hole into like, you know, some like abundant nature with like beautiful grass and shit like that. I would love that.
You're doing great.
Or like Fallout.
Loving these PA streams.
Imagine.
Thanks for all the great content. Keep it up.
Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Imagine playing Fallout, but like with the settlement stuff, but you can like go in and so like you clear out like a super duper mart, for example, but then you can like completely dismantle it, and it would take like some time to dismantle it, but then you could like, you know, repurpose it, turn it into like a new building and fix up the outside and stuff to make it just look like really nice, and that make it, you know, just make it awesome. Just like fix it. Make it look better. Have I tried 7 Days to Die? Is that the one where the graphics are just fucking like inexcusably bad, like the big gray clown zombies and stuff. Yeah, I played that. It's fucking hard to play, man. It's really fucking miserable looking game, isn't it? Graphics are a lot better since the last update. Oh, nice. Zomboid you can kind of fix the map, I suppose, a little bit, but it just takes a long time, right? It would take a long time. And you'd have to have some custom rules around zombies spawning and respawning and stuff too. Because you wouldn't want like the key mechanic of the game would have to be that once you've sort of secured an area, then nothing can spawn inside that area. And I don't know if Zomboid would handle that. Someone's digging a tunnel right now? Well, probably, yeah. You're probably right. We also have an intake in like 2 hours. Yes? No? Okay. Let's do a tunnel search before this intake arrives. And then we'll see what where we're at. 9 medium security and 13 protective custody. Factorio's actually getting an update? Wild. We did find a tunnel here, by the way. Alright, this intake features 1 times X law enforcement. It's Porter. Oh, I see. It's zooming down here to the CI. I see. I see. The Factorio update is going to be huge. It's as big as the base game apparently and will cost $30. All right. What kind of stuff are they thinking of adding to it? I like Factorio. That sounds pretty exciting. When's it due to come out? They've shown nothing but new enemies so far, right? Another year? Oh my god, it's way too long. Oh, Mamma Mia. Is a new type of my summer game called Mon Bazoo? Yeah, I know. Everybody's telling me that I should try to play it. I'll play it eventually. I don't know if I'm in the mood for like a My Summer Car, though. You gotta be in the mood, you know? Kind of enjoying building stuff. I mean, I guess this is kind of like a map restorer game in some ways. You're constantly building and putting down some new AstroTurf and stuff. It's just very costly. Costs a lot of money. We just need 2 more peaches. If only. Ah, 6 hours? No problem. I don't think that any of this stuff is getting Oh, no, it is. Okay, they are starting to take the tomatoes and stuff to export. Good. Oh, hold up a second. Hello? Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. What's up? Was it Destiny? It was, yeah. Actually, fully my Destiny phoned, and I was just having a good old chat with Destiny about life and shoes and fish and all the other stuff. The foreman must have been really angry. Yeah, he said like, why? He said, mate, why do you keep ghosting me? And I was like, well, fuck, I just don't really. I'm not interested in your phone calls. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Can you get a tour of the prison? Um, yeah, okay, here. This is Minsec over here. Okay, this is the big delivery road. And then over here on the other side, we started building protective custody up here and medium security down here. We still have quite a bit of work to do on these fronts, but there you go. Medium security, man. Like, the population of medium security is just growing and growing. We got a lot of bad dudes in Minsec. Lots of bad dudes. Can I try and escape? Fuck, I don't know. I guess I can. Like, man. Fort Condom? Save? How do you try to escape from your own place? Mutators? Pre-made prisons? Most popular prisons on Steam. Death Row, Supermax, Max, Med, Min, Sec Island. Oh, look at these. I thought you guys said that mine was the most popular. Oh, this is sort by 1 week. All time. SummerSlam, baby. Look at that. SummerSlam. Hey, bud. Play escape mode in SummerSlam? Oh, this is the original. Yeah, with the Boom Boom Saloon and everything. Oh, man. Crunchy 7 years. Oh, my lord. Crunchy peanut butter. This prison started when only one size of map was available, when only orange prisoners were all that you could get back in the day, when you got prisoners every day of any amount randomly. Holy shit. Look at that. It's a huge one, eh? It's quite a big prison. The turtle? Looks like a turtle. The penal dome? Holy shit. The rock. Whoa, look at that. That looks awesome. That looks so good. High efficiency prison? Normal security. Made in Alpha 21. I major in urban planning in college, so I made this prison to achieve a goal of high efficiency. Your comment really means a lot to me. Nice. Tower of London? Orso's masterpiece? Oh, that's nice. Look at the fucking size of that. Jeez, what a beast. Check the current recent ones? What? Like over a week or 1 day? Death Row. That looks like one of mine. Check the top recent ones. This one. This one. My first prison. 1K sandbox. Riot. Daily riots, over 550 prisoners and over 400 guards. Prison is very large. Unlimited money. Guards with stab vest, taser, and normal items. Oh my god. That's nuts. Honestly though, like our prison is shaping up to be like one of those big ones though. It's getting huge. Look at all the cells. I just need some money. I just need a little bit more money and we can carry on making this the best gold arm prison you've ever seen. Walls and doors? Doors? Jail door? We need this access out here. We're gonna want to have a door servo, not to mention a metal detector. Edit the save file. What, to give myself more money? Come on. What do you think I am? Some sort of cheater, Peter cheater? What's the value of the prison now? 1.1 million. It's dropping. It's dropping a lot, actually. I think it's because our cash is going down. Cash seemed to prop it up.
Your prison is getting so big it would take multiple cum shots for me to cover it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. Anonymous, thanks so much for the 1337 24 minutes ago as well. I don't know if I thanked you. Thanks. The amount of prisoners up for parole is dropping now. I think the extra parole rooms have helped. Is this somebody having an overdose? Oh no, we found drugs on him. Maybe he overdosed. We're searching him after his overdose. Oh, he's been drinking bleach. That's why. That'll do it, honestly. The bleach drinking would for sure do it. What's going on here? Deployment? Okay. I was worried. I thought that maybe they were accessing this outside area again. I was about to get so pissed. If you're not supposed to drink it, it shouldn't look so enticing. True. True, good point. Didn't really think of it that way. 11 minsec are turning up. Where did all the money go? Man, I don't know. Okay? The truth is, I have no idea what happened to all the money. 1 minute it was here, the next minute it was all gone. We had like 600,000 bucks at one point, and now we're down to 77 grand. To be fair, we did build a lot of stuff. Maybe it was all of these bushes that I added to the prison. I did add quite a few bushes to the prison. Maybe that helped. Maybe that played a part. Let's get some lights out here. Fuck, it's so dark. We bought 2 helicopters? Well, the helipad's only 5 grand each. So it's like 10 grand in helipads. Honestly, I think it more like laying grass and stuff that's cost us the most, you know? How much to clone another medium security wiener? Oh, it's going to probably be a lot. Probably be quite a bit. But a yard for these guys would be good. They have no means of exercising right now. They have no spirituality either. It's the AstroTurf that did it. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Do 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 boop 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 boop. It's like 8 grand just to get this part built, let alone the rest of it. I think building this right now would send us into the red for sure. We wouldn't have money. We really need to save up some more money. Another thing that we really need to get on top of is these fucking reoffending fines, man. 5 grand. Just chews into our bottom line. I'm going to just put some gym mats in the hallway here for them to exercise at. And a couple of weights benches as well. There, that should do it. Yeah, workshop, yeah, and fuck, I don't really want to set up the workshop though. I wonder if this peach is done. Yeah, it is. Due to an administrative error, our completion bonus has been doubled. Holy shit. Just got 20 grand for that. Reform. So this is overproduction again. You can just keep doing it. Reform program research. Enrollment of 10 prisoners in animal therapy. We need 10 prisoners in the 3 strikes program as well, which I believe is now happening. Alright, let's get this guy moved in. Oh, fuck me. Every fucking time that scroll is so annoying. Hey, look, we have 120 grand now. We're back up there, baby. We're back up. We've done it. All we had to do was get that grant done. No problem. Did you know that exactly 0% of death sentence prisoners will reoffend? Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. Didn't really think of it that way. But you're right. You're totally right. There's no getting around that one. We're feeding almost all of the prisoners, but not quite all of them. We have another wing to add for protective custody as well. Pardon me. Fucking hell. Animal therapy. So where does animal therapy have to happen? Programs. And we need an animal therapist in a meeting room for 2 hours. Staff. Animal therapist. Oh, so is that somebody that comes in from outside? There's 126 people interested in animal therapy. Where is animal therapy and how does it happen? Okay. It's happening in here. And in here too. Sure. 3 to 5 and 5 to 7. Chassis is very stinky. Very stinky, this guy. Okay. So we just need 1 prisoner to pass animal therapy. And we need to enroll 10 prisoners in the 3 strikes program. Where is the 3 strikes program? This is led by a chief in a common room for 2 hours. 3 strikes training and the 3 strikes program. Three strikes program. Okay. So we just need two graduates from that. And then we're all good. That'll be reform program research. So maybe this will help our reoffending rate too. Why is foundation education empty? I'm not sure. It shouldn't be. Maybe nobody wants to go on. There's a lot of people interested. Oh, it's because it's moved over here. Okay, foundation education. We can start getting some people through this. General education. 12 in the queue for behavioral therapy. There's 1 in the queue for pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. 4 in the queue for alcohol group therapy. Parole, spiritual guidance, 65 in the queue. We'll do a 3 to 5 as well. And a 5 to 7. So we're going to run a whole bunch of these bad boys. Animal therapy, conflict resolution. Conflict resolution. Solar panel development we could run from whatchamacallit, from a workshop as well, right? All right, good. Well, we might reform program research is going to give us 30 grand. Wild. 279 items of contraband have been found. It's shakedown time, just to make sure that none of this stuff is getting into the cells. Turn off prisoner intake? No, what are you talking about? We want intake on all the time. Okay, a couple of phones, some drugs, 2 rolling pins somehow. We found a rope in protective custody. Still ropes getting through. Stolen from. There's a lot of pickaxes being found near the helipad for whatever reason. There's nothing making its way. It looks like very little is, if anything, is being thrown over, which is good. We have 7 MinSec guys turning up in 7 hours. We're searching them as they go to sleep to rile them up on purpose so that they make some huge mistakes. We want them to make really big mistakes. Okay. Planning. Walls. We can go in like that and like that. I think this workshop will need to be a little bit bigger though. Let's make it this big. Our workshop is just going to be in protective custody. I think that's the safest place for the workshop. But it might screw us over in terms of the amount of people that can actually work in it. We could put the workshop in MinSec somewhere. There might be room for it. If, for example, we moved like storage and deliveries out and then made an area for workshop. Yeah, MinSec do a shit ton of escape attempts. It's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, if we moved admin out, we could put a... we moved admin out and put it elsewhere. We could do that. They're all little bitches. The levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. You never use floors? Oh man, you're missing out. Love a floor. Have I ever tried Planet Zoo? Oh yeah. I sure have. Love that one. Medium security having a workshop seems like a terrible idea. Somehow, right? Convince me not to do that. The last thing we need is hammers and saws making their ways into hands of people that are willing to kill other people, right? Like the driller killer and stuff, yeah. No thanks. There's a lot of MinSec being promoted up to medium sec. Alright. Let's activate our CI here so that we can find out who these question mark guys are. One of them's a snitch. Good spot. Good spot. He's got 100% coverage. Very good. Very good. I wonder how many people have even done the 3 strikes program. Oh, we've only just started it, right? 3 strikes training. So this is going to happen at 1 p.m. today, this 3 strikes program. All we need is one person to pass it. And animal therapy as well. I'm looking forward to seeing an animal therapy happen. What do? They just bring like a gerbil in and they just say, look at Billy. And they give him like half of a Cheerio to eat and all the inmates are like, oh man. Billy, come back to my cell with me, Billy. Come on, man. Come on, I'm lonely. Billy's not for sale. Billy the gerbil. They bring in a puma. Jesus. Fucking Billy, eh? Frackin' Billy. Holding cell and storage for workshop? Storage probably doesn't need to be that big. It's a false alarm, that one. I still don't really know about having the workshop in MinSec though. I feel like it's just gonna be constant tunneling. It's already bad enough and they have no access to tools. Change the bunk beds to single bed. No, why do we want to do that? It's absolutely fine. Anything goes. Do. Yes. Yeah, the workshop was the key component in Tunnel City happening last time, right? All right. Well, let's get it set up over here for now. We got space for it. It won't cost too much to get set up. And then we got these protective custody guys. Actually, I don't think we have enough protective custody to work in a workshop. And that's because, hey, look, this is the animal trainer. It's got to be, right? A therapy animal container. Oh, that's the light. I thought it was like oh, they're done. Nobody passed animal therapy. Look, this guy looks really dejected. I didn't get to see the gerbil. He wouldn't take the gerbil out of the fucking bag. Oh no. There was an animal. I didn't see the animal. How do you fail animal therapy? That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't get it. Maybe we don't need a holding cell from insect. Oh, you know what? We do need a holding cell from insect though. We need a holding cell from insect because people can get busted back down from medium security, right? If you go into, I think it's transfers. We can review transfers. 0 prisoners are ready to transfer to MinSec, but you can approve them all. We have 7 cells available. So Featherstone. Money laundering, insider trading. destruction, attacked a prisoner, serious injury, and found tools on him. So that's why he's in medium security. So for transfers, for medium security to go back down to minimum, estimated reoffending rate. Prisoners qualifying for transfers must not have a specified % chance for reoffending or higher. A lower number will help to ensure you're best behaved, and most reformed prisoner qualify. Unchecked to remove this as a criteria for transfer. So 6 out of 7. No staff assaults. No murders. No escape attempts. No dangerous contraband. Gang members disqualified. But the estimated reoffending rate of all these guys is too high. So they don't qualify? Would it be so hard for you to give the foreman the time of day? No. Yes, it would be. Programs passed. So we've had some guys pass some programs as well. But, so the reoffending rate is still high, right? So, on these guys, review transfers, Hurdley, grading. So his reoffending rate is 68%. His age is giving him plus 76%. Punishment grading is taking off 25. Reform grading's taking 35 off. He's volatile, so that gives him 10. Convictions gives him 20. Family gives him -8, and his stint gives him 10. An estimate of the prisoner's likelihood to reoffend after leaving prison. Many factors are taken into account to produce this value. Decrease harsh, strong punishment. Decrease successful reform programs. Increase poor health and security. Increase untreated drug and alcohol addictions, and increase gang membership. Okay, so poor health. Health is a big issue for us here, right? If health was higher, their reoffending chance would go down. A record of the prisoner's health and well-being during their stay in your prison, outdoor exercise, and good food count towards this. Injuries that go untreated, drugs and alcohol usage all count against it. So 0% of stay well fed and 1% of stay exercising. So he's not at all well fed. So he gets no extra points. So how do I feed these guys better? Policy, ingredients, fresh ingredients, imported ingredients with a good ratio. Nutritional policy sets the nutritional policy to recommended values for all selected security levels. Feed them so they all become fat and unable to tunnel out. What's the deal with that then? He hasn't spent any of his stay well fed, unfortunately. What's this fucking notification? Oh. What the shit? High quantity, high variety? It's gonna cost us a fortune though, right? But if it ups the health rate, then their reoffending chance goes down, right? Was he the guy who was unconscious because of the lack of food? I don't know. Was he? You tell me. Gymnasium? Oh, we do have some people that are able to go to the gymnasium. That's... What are all these meals doing on the ground here? These all hooked up properly? They are. Everything is hooked up properly. Why are all these meals on the ground here? Privacy and luxuries. Grading. So his health is -4. Oh, because he's got an active addiction, that's why. This guy's 0, so he's not well fed, but he's spent 3% of his stay exercising, but he needs to do more exercising? There are food trays everywhere. They're not being cleaned up. Oh, now they are. He's starting to clean them up. Maybe it's just like the time of day that I checked. Yeah, the CCTV in the chapel is hooked up. I'll tell you what we haven't done, though. We haven't adjusted the carpet for the new chapel. How many chefs do I have? Like 40? Like a ton of chefs. All of the chefs. Every single chef. Yeah, look, it's all like it all like flew out everywhere. Sorry.
Oh.
It's like all on the ground.
Can I put that stuff in the dryer, or is it too loud?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna do it after because it's a bit loud.
Can I do it now, or?
Yeah, fine, go for it.
Come on, I mean, you've been wearing those pants for months now, inside out.
I know, but I like the sensation.
Come on.
Okay, sorry. Can you switch the light on as well, please?
So the pen's got to put the dryer on?
Yes.
Okay, switch it on.
I pissed all over the floor. No, come on. What are you talking about? I never did.
Did you tell them?
Yeah, I told them. Yeah, I pissed all over the floor. Just a huge floor pisser. Shitting and farting on the ground. Yes, that's me. Where's all this money now? 10 grand in reoffending fines. So to get the reoffending rate down, we have to increase the health. We have to increase the health of our prisoners. And the best way to do that, hopefully, is by keeping them well fed. That'll add some points to their health. And to cure their addictions to drugs and alcohol, which we have programs for. But the pass rate is abysmal. For example, 10% have passed the pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. There's 15 in the queue. Where's this one taking place? And why is this one all of a sudden... Oh, that's why. Oh, I see. 2, 1. So there's 3 happening here. That does not have to happen. Okay. 21 have passed drug addiction treatment. And the alcoholics group therapy, there's none in protective custody. And we don't have facilities for this in medium security. What is this guy's beef? Hygiene, exercise, freedom, spirituality, and luxuries? We don't have any jobs for medium security right now, right? Rooms. Common room. Maybe if we make this hallway a common room, they'll actually use this stuff? I don't know if they've actually used it. Oh, they have. Look, this guy doesn't need exercise now. He doesn't need any exercise. He does need some hygiene. To be fair, they have a bit of lockup before sleep. They could shower before they went to bed. What's his problem? He wants exercise as well. Luxuries, recreation, hydration. I guess the TV's not enough for this guy? Fudge. So health is at -1 overall. Security, punishment? Wait, what was the punishment thing? Harsher punishments? We have to activate our CI to find out who this question mark guy is. See if there's any hits out on him. Any hits? One hit? He's en route. Oh, he's a supplier. Okay. Okay, we're just losing money now. Big reoffending fines again, 10 grand. Fuck. I mean, I have the reoffending rate at 5% for parole. If a prisoner has a reoffending rate less than this value, they will be released at the end of their parole hearing. Yeah. So, parole's only happening if you have a 5% chance to reoffend. I cranked the meal quality up now. It's at high variety, high whatchamacallit. But I don't know if we've actually had a day of that happening yet. Okay, health is at 1. He's done exercise. 4% of his stay, Gareth Mitchell, has been spent exercising. So his estimated reoffending chance, you decrease with harsh and strong punishment, you decrease with successful reform programs. Poor health and security, untreated drug and alcohol, and gang membership increases the reoffending chance. The prisoner's age is a major factor as well. So this guy's age is currently 30. So because he's 30 years old, he has a higher chance of reoffending. Cooking, cleaning, customer service, workshop safety, kitchen safety, 3 strikes program. All incomplete. Recycling and exports. I usually don't add yard time, but maybe we should just strictly add some yard time, like after they've eaten, just to force them to exercise if they're not getting to do it during their work and free time. Okay, medium security can't do yard time because I don't have a yard for them yet. So they're just gonna have to do it during. They don't have a yard. See, these guys are exercising. See, this guy is exercising on this mat right now. Because their work and free time is basically just free time. They have no jobs to do. MinSec need to have free time and not just work free time? Why? It's prison. If they wanted free time, maybe they shouldn't have been convicted of a crime and sent to prison. I'm not giving them more free time. They can work or they can fucking rot away in their cell. The people who are working don't get free time then? Well, I think that they don't always have the same job though, right? I think they rotate them around in jobs. So, like, for example, the people working at the shop, it's not always the same people. Or is it? Merwood and May are both working at the shop right now, apparently. So, but if you look in reform, Average work experience grade. Average punishment. Robust punishments keep prisoners in line and maintain the rule of law within the prison. Reformation and released prisoners. Morrow reoffended. Witt reoffended. Grant reoffended. Cantifer reoffended. There's a lot of reoffends here. A lot of people released as well. Okay, for example, if I go into grading, so punishment is at 10. So we get 16 points because 80% of his stay has been spent locked up. And 11 points because 59% of his stay he's been suppressed. And we're getting a penalty because 22% of his stay has been spent in free time. But it's only a minor penalty. $26 points. So we only need 10 points. It's barely a penalty. 24/7 bang up. So what, you think that we need to just have free time? The thing is, like, I guess so. Well, they got the yard time now as well. I don't know. Let's see what happens, like, after a while with the regime like this. The other stats are killing their reoffense chance. Yeah, it's mostly the health stat from what I can see. But maybe if we give them more free time, they can exercise more and eat better. Let's see if it helps. It takes a little while, I think, for it to mature. Why don't I just release them too while I'm at it? Well, fuck, I mean, you know. Maybe add more treatment courses for booze and drug addictions? Yeah, we have. It's just an abysmal pass rate on them. Really bad. Alright, let's do a shakedown. It's been a little while. We found a drill in and a power washer in the deliveries area. Drugs. Pass rating goes up with classroom quality. Oh. Yes. Room quality. Well, this classroom's an 8 out of 10. This yard is an 8 out of 10. I mean, these are all good quality areas, right? Meeting room can't have a quality. What's the 2 out of 10? Oh, it's a gymnasium. The gymnasium is a 2 out of 10. We don't have a boxing ring, that's why. I guess the gymnasium is a bit small, but the gymnasium isn't the problem. This common room is a 0 out of 10. Upgrades will only motivate prisoners with the cleared for transfer DLC installed and the prisoner transfers option turned on in the map setting menu. Okay, that is turned on. Upgrading this room will also improve the grade of this security sector. Chess table, snack machine, CCTV, phone booths, pool tables, TVs, radios, arcade cabinets, CCTV gives a -1, snack machine. Man, this guy is constantly messing up his cell. Like all the time. Now these guys are all stuck in there with him. Okay, out you go. Send him to permanent solitary. Maybe if he annoys people enough, he'll get bumped up to maximum security. And then what? Oh, man. 270 items of contraband have been found, but they're all being found in deliveries. I don't think we're pulling them out of cells or anything. But the reoffending charges are fucking us over big time. Grading. So his health is at 0. Okay, so he's got 3% of stay well fed now. But Warren Giant has not done any exercise since he's been here. 0% of his stay has been spent exercising. What a son of a bitch. All he's got to do is exercise. He doesn't have anything else he can even do. Maybe he's doing what I would do. Reading and smoking. Maybe they reoffend because they missed the prison? What, you mean because they've, like, on Shawshank Redemption, like the guy at the mouse? He's been institutionalized. He can't function outside. So it's either, like, commit a crime and go back, or just fucking... you're dead? The mouse guy, yeah. I know what you mean. Brooks. Was that his name? Garth Brooks? Holy shit. Garth frickin' Brooks. Fucking Dan Piddock is never getting out of here, by the way. Perjury, 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 murder. Fuck. What about Featherstone here? He's almost out. He's almost out, but his estimated reoffending chance is 50%. Working, reform programs. So they have to work. We have to put these guys to work somehow. Because you get points for them working. Okay, so this guy. Work experience, reform. So he's had 54% work experience, 6% of his stay working, 5% of his stay in reform programs. He's passed 0 advancement programs and he's passed 0 intermediate programs, but he's passed 1 easy program since he's been here. His estimated reoffending chance is 2%. These are the kind of guys we're looking for. Get him out of here. This guy is in for quite some time. This guy's out in 2.5 years, but his reform is low. Hasn't worked enough. Hasn't done enough reform programs. Hasn't passed any programs or anything either. But his reoffending rate, 25%. So having them working seems to be a big thing, right? What about Porter here? He's in for a little while, but his reform is quite high. He's worked a lot. He hasn't passed any programs, though, but he has 135% work experience, so his reoffending chance is 11%. Mackenzie, 38%. His reform is sky high. His age is adding 82% to the total, though. Punishment grading, reform grading, known traits. He's volatile, family. So even with all that, it's still 38%. He's 24. So the younger they are, their age, if they're young, they're much more likely to reoffend than the older they get. He had 75% on arrival, so we helped him a little bit at least. Okay. So there's multiple factors that we need to look into and just do better. And these reform programs are a big deal. Seem to be a big deal, but age is always going to be the big deciding factor. We gotta basically, yeah, we gotta tucker them out while they're in here. We gotta make them work all the time, and when they're not working, they gotta be doing really boring reform programs, so that when they are released from prison, they're just so fucking tired that all they want to do is just check into a hotel and sleep for like 5 years. Work and reform. Are the DLCs worth getting? They seem okay. I don't know if they're worth the price, honestly. I think, honestly, you could probably get mods for the game for nothing that are probably better than most of the DLC. Having said that, I've not done any modding in this game or installed any mods. This is what I've heard. This is what I've heard. What's going on here? We got a delinquent in here. Oh, look, the chief is doing like he's brought all the delinquents in for the 3 strike thing. He's brought a whole bunch of delinquent kids into the prison to say, look, this is what's going to happen to you in 5 years. They're all scaring the crap out of these little delinquents. Let's make them drop the soap. We're losing money. Even though it says that we should be making money, we're losing it. The money is going down again. Reoffending fines is really hitting us hard. Prisoner wages? $32 an hour? That seems pretty good. Oh my god, man. We have so many guards. Like, there's nobody working in these security rooms right now. We have so many guards. Like, that probably part of the reason why we're losing money all the time is because we have so many guards. And they just won't do this. So many of them just they can't get back to these jobs because they're locked outside. We gotta get rid of these remote doors. We gotta just put jail doors on there, right? So that a guard can open it. If there's a riot and they get the keys or whatever, well, what can you do, eh? Okay, let's get road maintenance in to clear all this snow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put any insulation down here. We got one crapper not plumbed now. I think that's everything else done though. Yeah, this stuff is all done. Does this ruin deployment? No, I don't think so. No, deployment's fine. Fire some guards. How much medium security? We have 9 medium security. We could do some intake. It's not really worth it though. It's only 500 bucks per. It's 200 bucks more than MinSec, which we get like a handful of every day. I know I have 30 plus guards idle all the time and we still don't have 100% coverage on all the services. Like there's always gaps. But you got to factor in the fact that they need breaks and stuff as well. So whilst some are on breaks, the other ones have to cover. Yeah, guards are assigned to zones as well. We got guards assigned to zones. We got guards on patrol, like everything. So we'd be making 12K if it wasn't for the reoffending fine. But we're still making like 5K, which is pretty good. They've cleared up all the snow. We can't grow anything because it's too cold. Although it's warming up, it's only -7. Oh. Maybe it's getting colder before it gets warmer. Maybe parole isn't worth it? No, they'll get parole. Well, the thing is, parole is just it just gets them out quicker, but only if their reoffending chance is low enough. And if their reoffending chance isn't low enough, they don't get paroled, but naturally they serve their sentence and just get released regardless. The problem is the people that are getting released when they have a reoffending chance of like 80% or whatever. Those are the ones that are killing us. We just lose so much money off them, and that's because we're not doing enough for them while they're in here. Not enough of them are passing animal therapy. We need more people passing the animal therapy session. The checkpoint corridor, it doesn't matter if they're using the chap. The checkpoint corridor isn't meant to it's only meant for people that are in these rooms. It's not to control any flow between the north and the south side or anything. They're fine to use the chapel. It doesn't matter. Anyway, we got metal detectors and stuff in there too, right? And dog patrols, so something's bound to catch them. You had some animal therapy yesterday? Nice, nice. We got an intake of 7 MinSec coming in. The coffers have taken a massive beating. Yeah, I'm surprised that all of this cost. This all costs like all in like 500,000 bucks. We've spent just on the land acquisition was a big chunk of it too, though. It's like 120 grand per land acquisition. I think we acquired like 3 plots while we were over here. Or something. Wow, I think somebody's actually in visitation. No, it was just a cleaner. I think this visitation is broken. I don't think anybody is visiting the visitor side. They visit here, though. They do visit here. Are they the right way around? Yeah, they are. For sure. They're just not being used. Maybe nobody wants to come and visit these people. It's not marked as well. The visitor side is marked as staff only, but it's marked here, and this is being used all the time. Does medium security have visitation rights? Privilege, misconduct, visitation policy. Yeah, everybody's on the same. Higher visitation times will provide higher needs boosts and the boost's duration, with visitation only available from 8 to 8 p.m. We could adjust this, I guess. The visitation route doesn't seem to... I mean, I can turn it off. I don't know if it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect our bottom line or anything. It's just curious that it's not working. The license plate factory, we haven't set it up yet. We have not set up a license plate factory yet. This guy is preparing a reformed prisoner chat. The entire room is listed as visitation yet. Maybe nobody wants to visit these guys. There's that too. That could be the case. Visitation is connected to the road, yeah. Logistics. Deliveries. What's the other one? Transport? Inbound civilians? It's fine. No, I don't think it's anything to do with the helicopters. Like I said, this one's working fine. They're visiting here. None of these people seem to have any problem needing like visitation either, though. The hell are all the prisoners? He needs luxuries, spirituality, and freedom. Okay, let's get this stuff set up as well. Yes? Yeah, the money just keeps going down. It says that we should be earning money, but forever going down. The inmate side is connected to the road? It absolutely is not. The inmate side is connected here, and the deployment is set for it as well. And the visitation, it's not broken. The same thing here. Prisoner visitation, visitor visitation with access to the road. It's set up the exact same way this is, but nobody uses it. None of these guys have the family need either, which might have something to do with it. What kind of door is used? A visitor door? And a visitor door? Yeah, I think all their families just don't like them. I think that's closer to the answer. Can you build a pedestrian bridge over the road? I think they're mainly for water. I don't think you can build. I don't think the trucks can pass over under them. I don't think they're meant to be built over the road. People just walk across the road. It's fine. Move the metal detectors inside visitation rather than outside? How is that gonna fucking help? That's not gonna do anything. I didn't turn on conjugal visits. No, visitation is allowed. It's fine. Again, I don't really understand why it's not working. But again, it's not a huge issue either. The visitor side being staff only, yes, they can be in there. It works on in here. It's fine. I don't know if you can place a crosswalk where they cross. I don't think there's a crosswalk in the base game. Maybe there's like a mod or something. I don't know. So we need to get the yard set up for these guys. Oh man, we're just constantly losing money. Fuck. Reoffending fines 5 grand every day plus. But we never seem to gain money, even though the daily cash flow is suggesting that we should be coming out on top. Upgrade someone whose family loves them to protective and see if that works. Somebody who has like a high family needing. Nobody. None of the two that I checked. It's a bit weird to get to the point in the game where your prison's actually quite big, to then be presented with not making any or enough money. Like, I know I don't have a workshop, and I know that that's like a big one, like for money and stuff. But like, man, we have so many other things that make us money too, right? Like including a population of 280 prisoners that are like being released. Like it's like 3 grand a pop, right? Yeah, the reoffending percentage for parole consideration is down to 5%. So the parole, like barely, if your reoffending rate isn't low, you're not getting paroled. It's the people that just naturally their sentence expires or whatever, who have like a super high chance of reoffending. Those are the ones that are getting us. I don't know if I can fire 25 prison guards though, because we need to cover for ones that go on break and stuff too, right? You always need more. I know exactly what will happen. I'll fire a whole bunch of prison guards. We won't really save that much money, and nothing will work because all of them will be on break at the same time. Maybe we just need to set up some forestry that for our workers to work at. Five by 5 and outdoors. Prison labor for forestry? Can you not do it? Okay, we just spent 800 bucks on trees. Is the dryer on? Yeah, it's on right now. Can you hear it? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what this question mark guy is. Adam Ellison, please tell us. Oh, it's he's ex-law enforcement. Protective custody. Nice. Why didn't I just turn the dryer on when the garage flooded? I did. So who does the forestry? Is it our gardeners that do it right now? If we don't assign any prison labor to it? You did some Googling. You get reoffending fines even if they weren't paroled. That's some major bullshit. Well, yeah, you do, because you get fined no matter what if they get if they reoffend. Because I think the mechanic of the game is that basically they come in with a high chance of reoffending, and then providing your services are good for them, they're healthy, they spend a lot of their time in lockdown, they do a lot of exercise, they pass a bunch of reform programs, they work a lot and stuff. It brings it down. So you get punished for basically having like a really shitty prison that doesn't do anything to help rehabilitate them. %20 reoffending chance is the net zero. Maybe, yeah. Some people seem to be very low, but like this guy, 2%. He's still in. He stole a car, so he's still in for quite some time. But his reform, so he passed 2 easy programs. He spent 7% of his stay in reform programs, and has 55% work experiences across all expertise. So his reform rating has gone up. But his age helps, 54%, punishment grading, reform grading, convictions, and family. So family seems to play a big part in the reoffending stuff as well. Like 16% is pretty big. Compared to, say, somebody over here, like Ellison, for example, our CI, his reform is only at 2. He hasn't done any programs or anything. But to be fair, we don't have any programs set up over here. He spent 1% of his stay with untreated injuries. Of course, that was when he was starving in the holding cell. He spent 1% of his stay exercising and well-fed, though, which is pretty good. 2 points for 107% work experiences across all expertise. And for all that, his age is the big factor. 86%. So 86% minus 25%, minus 10%, but then plus 15%. So that's minus 20. And then, so even his family's minus 8%. So his estimate on arrival is 68%. So we've actually done this guy worse. We treated him so bad that he has an even higher chance of reoffending now. Oh man. The good news is that he's not due to get out of here for another like 10 decades, so it's fine. Time for the chair. Yeah, straight to the chair. Absolutely. I think in certain cases you can add time on to their sentence, depending on how they misbehave or whatever, but it's still not enough, right? Man, we were making so much money at one point, and now it's just dropped into nothing. We're just slowly losing all of our money. How close is someone to passing the 3 strikes program? I don't know, but I guess somebody passed the animal therapy one, which is pretty good. You had a guy with a 3,000-year sentence because he kept killing guards? Oh, man. That's crazy. No, we're not exporting power. We could probably do that. Maybe this forestry will help us. The agriculture export stuff doesn't seem to really do much for us either, right? Oh, actually, one thing that we could do, staff. Here we could save a bit of money on farmers. We don't need like 10 farmers. We could just have like 2. One of them's on a break. We only need them to teach programs, right? Maybe we can get some of our dudes working out here. Deployment, logistics, prison labor. Okay. Farm work and safety classes for this as well. This will all help with the reform, right? It's also going to introduce a shit ton of contraband. Where's Farmer Dowie? I don't know. I don't know where Farmer Dowie is. Alright, so let's get these guys out here working, and then we're going to have to set up a program for farming, farm worker safety, farm work safety. So we need a farmer in a classroom, 2 hours, school desk, student practical easy. So farm work safety cannot be scheduled at all because we have no spare slots. Behavioral therapy is fucked. Foundation education is fucked as well. Did we lose a staff member or something? Oh my god. Why does it scroll back up to the top every time I press stop? Fuck me, that's so annoying. We have a couple of programs that just aren't running now for whatever reason. I don't know why these became unscheduled. I haven't added anything new. So foundation education is this one. What happened over here? What happened to this classroom? Edit schedule. So this is the MinSec classroom. We have general education. Oh, it's screwed up because I changed the schedule. So they'll only do it in work-free time. That's why. But awkwardly, some of the classes are 3 hours. Oh, fuck. That's so annoying. Medium security, protective custody. So foundation education, general education. So this one's happening here and then here as well. So we'll stop this one from 4 to 7. General education. There's 4 interested and qualified and 7 have passed. That happens from 1 to 4. But it happens over there now. So that's general education. Foundation education. We need more classrooms, I think. 3 strikes. 3 strikes training and 3 strikes program. Reform prisoner consultations. Workshop safety, carpentry apprenticeship, farm work safety. Okay, so farm work safety is happening from 1 to 3 and is fully subscribed now too. We can make these into classrooms. Yeah, that's right. These are empty and we weren't really sure what to do with them, right? So we can make these classrooms as well. We need them. Oh, I'm fucking so low on money. I can't believe it. I'm not even buying anything right now. Where's all my money going? We've lost like 20 grand in the time that it took me to look at those programs. Like, we're meant to be making money. Where is it going? You can only borrow 2 grand from the bank in this game. There's no way we should be losing money with this cash flow, right? Like, there's something seriously wrong if it's saying that I'm making money and I'm not making any money. We're worth 1.1 million to sell. Cash flow is a daily average? Why not just tell me how much I'm making and how much I'm not? Like, that would make a lot more sense, no? It's gotta be this one. Or at least the tunnel has to be connected to that one. Green thumb and extremely volatile? $20K reoffending fine? No, it's just $5K, but yeah, I actually think the reoffending fines are pretty dumb. It's a bit like the refunds in Planet Zoo. Like, I think if you're gonna have them, 5K is a lot, no? Especially dumb on prisoners you haven't paroled? I guess so, yeah. Can we move the vehicle gates? I don't think we need to. I think it's fine. Is there better preventative measures to prevent digging? No. They dig no matter what. I mean, before we even had any tool contraband available by them, they were digging tunnels. I don't think there's any way you can prevent the actual digging of the tunnels. You can use dogs and stuff to sniff them out early, and the perimeter walls are pretty good. Give you a lot of extra time to find them. But yeah, they dig no matter what. Sell shares to raise funds? I don't really want to sell shares. I just want to I want to earn the money that it's saying that I'm earning and not be like just suddenly 20 grand down when it's saying that I'm in the green. Also the reoffending fines. Corruption in the prison system is unreal. If you build your prison all the way to the edge of the map, can they still tunnel out? Yeah, they can, yeah. I set meal qualities to high, yeah, to try to get the health thing up. But I still don't think that should cost that much more. Prisoner food is 6 grand. Reform programs are 6 grand as well. We reformed $2,000 worth of prisoners. The civilian commerce is not worth a lot, really, is it? 55 bucks. Exports, we make a little bit. Federal grant, prisoner grant bonus, days without incident. Guard wages are 16 grand. Again, though, I mean, I could fire some guards, but I guarantee we're just going to be... Doors are never going to be opened. Patrols are never going to be done, like... How many guards do we actually have right now? 100 total. We have 70 regular guards for 250 prisoners. 2 of them need a break, and 10 of them are on a break. 27 are doing jobs, 14 are patrolling, and 20 are stationed. "16 staff have serious complaints." Hydration, warmth, rest, environment. Max staff taking break 30%. Look at all the cooks we have. We have so many cooks. I mean, we have a lot of construction workers now, and we're not building anything, so maybe that is one thing that we could cut. Staff. How many do you think we need? Like 10? $15? Let's fire like 10 guards. Cut some cooks as well. What, like we'll fire like 10 cooks? And like fire 5 guards? Okay. Okay, so now we're allegedly making like 4,500 with 5,000 in reoffending fines, and we're down to 59k. So we're still losing money every day. Why do we need all these doctors? How many doctors do I need? We probably realistically only need 5 doctors, right? How many do I have? Oh my god. Okay, so I have doctors, assigned doctors. So we need 6 doctors. We just need 2 in each infirmary, right? Cost cutting time. Oh my god. Daily cash flow minus 13k. Reoffending fines 20 grand. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. That's insane. 20 grand in reoffending fines. Oh man. This is very similar to the cost of food refund fiasco in Planet Zoo, if you remember. You need more reform programs? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you do, but the thing is they never pass them. I guess like if the room quality of the classroom is good, but it's an 8 out of 10. It's like pretty good. It doesn't seem to affect the meeting room. Night classes. We'd have to give them work and free time in the middle of the night, which they would get upset about, and kill guards and kill each other and kill your mama and kill your papa, and they kill everybody. Just make a new prison. Oh man, I'm not restarting now. I didn't spend all this time painstakingly trying to keep this prison symmetric and stuff just to restart because of reoffending fines. As tempting as it is. Build 1,000 solar panels and convert it to an energy company? I can, yeah. It's probably a decent way of making some money.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey boss, forgot to tell you I embezzled some of your money to this little island near fucking Francie called New Jersey or some shit. They don't even pay tax there. There's even a streamerman with like 1 billion Ferraris living there. Real tax fraud for show.
Hey, prison accountant, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Energy production will make up for the bad management? Oh, come on, bad management. There's no bad... Whoa, what happened with this guy? Oh, he attacks staff. He's extremely strong and volatile. You can up the parole cutoff. Yeah, I read what. Sorry, I did read what you. I didn't read it out loud, but I read what you put. So maybe the parole cutoff is screwing us over because we get. There's a bunch of people that we could be doing parole for straight away, getting that money in, who won't reoffend, and then the other guys are just getting released and reoffending anyway, right? So maybe we should up it again. No, I wasn't ignoring. I just didn't have time to go back and scrolled out of the box. Okay, so the policy for this adjust cutoff. We'll put it to 20. Oh, why did it do that? Oh, I see. If you click it, like, just go to pixel hunt. 20. Okay, let's set it to 20. And then we up the amount of people that are out on parole. I tried turning off time-lapse mode to fix the stutter. What, you mean just put it on like slow mode? Yeah, we have tried, Jacob. It's like one of the first things we tried. It doesn't, I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, I don't even, I still have yet to see what you guys are talking about because I haven't looked at a clip. There's a setting in options? What's the setting? I think it is a Twitch thing, yeah. I would see it on my side as well, right? The time-lapse recording. Where's that? Options? Time-lapse? Zoom camera, playback rate 24 FPS, capture interval 1 game minutes, quality high. I don't know what this is. What is it? What is a time lapse for? Is this like, can you see like your, does it do like a snapshot thing? It saves a replay of your prison. All right. Yeah, it seems like a problem capturing the game. Turn it off. No, there's no way to turn it off. I'd capture interval. Let's watch it. How do you watch it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We've made some adjustments. We've fired some staff. We're going to hopefully make some money back. We've already made some money back. Reoffending fines are high right now, though. 20 grand. So it looks worse than it is, I think. There we go. 73 grand, 76 grand. So these guys are actually passing their parole hearings now because we've upped the limit. Okay, the money is rolling back in. It's costing $1,000 for a reform program session. Are there any bank loans available? I think the maximum you can get is like 2 grand or something. I don't even know where to get it. Loans? Intake, jobs, needs, regime, policy, grants, loan, current bank loan, green energy goals. Yeah, the parole hearings do cost money, yeah. We had a massive backlog of paroles, but now we only have 5. Yeah, total is going up now, I know. But this is still showing negative.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey, Sebiba, thanks for the 221. Hey, Dad, hope you have an amazing day. I was just wondering, will you ever try Lost Ark? I played it yesterday. Not on stream. I played it a bit yesterday. I liked it enough. I just don't know how much I would play it. Like, it feels like a bit of a slog to get to, like, the stuff I would be interested in, which is probably, like, the end game stuff. I don't know. Like, I just don't want to work my way through a long game, you know? Like that. It seems okay though. Like there's things about it that are nice for sure. Nah, it's just a false flag. Do a tunnel search. So, stolen from. We got the checkpoint here though, so we should be getting most of the tools and crap that are being stolen from here. From the garden. Hopefully. Sorry, my ear's really itchy. Ouch. People have been getting to level cap in 13 hours? Yeah, even like 13 hours. I know it's like not that long, but like it's still. I just don't want to do like fucking quests for 13 hours, you know, like. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's something that I would play much, you know. 13 hours a lot for an old man. I'm still enjoying Dota. I'm still playing it like every evening pretty much. It's been good. There's a new patch coming out pretty soon too. Like in like what, 2 weeks or something? Skip Dota and play League? I don't know. I really like the flow of Dota. I like the mechanics and I like the way it flows. I think with League, from what I remember and from what people tell me, it's very sort of like fast reaction, sort of you know, like lots of fighting and stuff. I feel like in Dota you don't have to necessarily. Prisoner reoffending fine 10 grand. We just lost 10 grand. League had a better anime as well. Yeah. Can you sell underwear like in Orange is the New Black to make extra money? No, but you can sell baked goods and you can open a restaurant as well. Which is kind of cool, I guess. League is more micro, Dota is more macro. Yeah, I don't know. There seems like, I don't know, maybe there's some more strategy to Dota or something that I like better, or I don't know. I like the items and the item abilities and the strategies that revolve around those as well. I kind of like that you can, you know, if your hero itself doesn't necessarily counter a hero, sometimes an item will, and it opens up a lot of possibilities, I guess. It's kind of nice. Forget all these games. Monopoly Madness is where it's at. Oh, man. Yeah, what a game that was. Incredible game. I'm getting in the emergency road salter, and I'm going to watch it. It's a nice effect, actually. It looks pretty nice. Open the gate. Salting one side of the road. The side that's not used. You gotta love it, eh? It's pretty good, though, yeah. Do you have to pay to get talents in League? I don't think so, no. I think it's just skins and stuff, right? That you have to pay for in League, but it's the same in Dota. Gotta pay for skins and stuff. It really was Monopoly like I'd never played it before. Yeah, absolutely. It really was. I'd never played Monopoly like that before. And I gotta say, I didn't really enjoy it either. Funnily enough, when I play Monopoly, I actually just want to play Monopoly. I don't want to play. It's like when I go to play Minecraft and I don't play Minecraft Dungeons, you know? No dog patrols for medium security? Yeah, no, we have to get it all set up. We're trying to get the financials sorted first, which seems to be working. We're at least making some money back. Yes, we've had some reoffending fines, but We get a couple of paroles per day. That's gonna bump us up big time, right? Have I ever played Catan? Yeah, I've played it. Yeah. If you fix visitation in medium, you might get their reoffending rate down. Maybe, although they do seem to. I don't know how to fix it though. I don't know what is causing both of these to not be used. They're set up the exact same as on this side. They're just not used. Maybe they just don't need family visits. Holy crap, that's a lot of prisoners. Let's see. We got a snitch. Oh, I see why. Oh. We lost our man. We lost our CI. Oh, no. We need another one. He's out. You know what? Maybe he was paroled. Nah, it's not the metal detector on the inside. It was suggested before. It's I don't think it's anything to do with the layout sort of thing. I think it's, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it is. Maybe the metal detector has to be inside. I don't know. It's really not broken. So is it just nobody wants to visit? Is that the thing? They just don't have any visitors? Check the grading. Like what, the room quality you mean? The game currently counts visitation as outside because there's no wall around the entrance to visitation. There's a wall? What? Is there a wall missing? Zoning. Where's zoning? You mean like this? Deployment. Place a wall between road and visitation. Well, there's one here. There's an airlock here. We could just let all the prisoners escape, yeah. In MinSec. So you think it's because there's a wall here as well? That can't be right. That can't be right. All right. I'll bite. I'm biting. I will bite. I'll put another wall. Check the family needs. I don't think that can be right. How confident are you that that's right, Jacob? Like, really confident? No, visitation set to staff only isn't the problem. It works over here. If it's wrong, will you give me 100 gift subs, Jacob? Visitation not fitting in their schedule. No, I don't think so. You had the same problem and never figured out how to fix it? Okay, Dowie, maybe it is this then. Let's see if Jacob is right. Let's put a fence here. And here. And then we can put a visitor's gate here and here. Excuse me. Let's see if this actually makes a difference. If he's wrong, I'll give you 5 subs. Okay, Spider Steve. Man, maybe he's right. Maybe it is something like that. Maybe it just needs another little airlock. I mean, visitor gates are fine. We can, you know, it's all right. If he's right, you'll give Spider Steve 5 subs? No. I've got another Ferrari to buy. Like, I'm never going to be able to afford it if I'm giving out, you know, five gift subs here and 5 gift subs there. Like, come on. There's no way. Can't do that. Sunflower? Rosebush. You can't have a rose bush outside of, like, the floral thing? Or a sunflower? But you can have a topiary bush ball? And some nice plant borders? I'm putting my money to good use. Okay. So, the gates are open. We want to make sure that deployment for this is set to staff only as well. And we're going to see if we get some visitors to protective custody and medium security tomorrow. We got a light blizzard happening soon. You feel like there's going to be a prisoner in the bushes, just like Homer Simpson? Oh, we got a $5,000 prisoner reformed reward. Where did we get $5,000 from? 10 grand in reoffending fines. $2,000 in reformed prisoners, but it said 5,000. So what is it? Who knows? Visitors don't carry contraband. It just gets teleported to the room, so metal detectors are unnecessary. I still want them just, you know, I want them to, even though that may be the case, I want the visitors to feel like, holy shit, this place is like really hardcore. There's metal detectors everywhere. For RP, yes. Okay, so we're waiting to see if we got 14 families waiting to visit, 14 prisoners up for parole and 2 due to release soon, 13 MinSec arriving in 4 hours. We're earning money again, and we're hopefully going to fix this visitation issue. We got a hot tip from Jacob. Our exports money is going up because we got forestry here for all of our construction workers who are otherwise just sitting around with their thumbs in their butts. And we're on the verge of one prisoner passing the 3 strikes program, which is going to give us a big cash injection of 30K and possibly open another grant that we can follow for even more money. Wonder what would happen if we converted MinSec to MediumSec? I mean, we could. We could potentially just turn MinSec into MediumSec. I think all the infrastructure is there for it to not get too crazy over there for medium sec. Turn off min sec intake and then just turn on medium sec intake. Min sec into supermax. Well, supermax, I think we need some a better setup for, because you really need to like keep those guys away from each other, because they're crazy and they will try to kill each other all the time. Where are all my guards? I fired them all because we were losing so much money, so we have none now. Supermax legit needs isolation and permanent guards. I know, it's insane. Like, you just have to have an armed guard standing in their room with them at all times. Like, they're too crazy. Informants. Okay, there's a big intake of prisoners. We could really do with having another CI, but oh, another thing we need to set up in medium security is some solitary. They're more likely to need to spend some time in solitary, and currently they're being taken over to this one here. Without a CI, we don't know who these question mark guys are, so they'll be safe in minsec though. Okay, and visitation should be open. And people are visiting. So we've just had one visitation there. Do we have any visitation enjoyers on this side? Can we cut a few gardeners? Yeah, maybe. We don't have enough guards to do all these intakes. We just don't have any guards free right now. So these guys are going to have to stand outside in a blizzard. It doesn't look like this has made a difference. So we've airlocked these rooms and still nobody is coming to visit. It does seem to work okay on the other side, but not this side. Here come a whole bunch of more visitors. Oh no, these are delinquents for the 3 strikes program. Visitation? Okay, all the delinquents have left. No, still. Man, maybe visitors will not cross the road. Maybe it does need like a bridge. A footbridge? Oh, you can't build the bridge over the road though, it looks like. Oh no, you just can't build it anywhere. Monorail. I saw a visitor who looked like he really needed the toilet. I don't think you can build these things. The grass road bridge is for this. Nope. Grass road bridge. Oh, you think the trees are in the way? There's no trees in the way there. Oh. $2,250 for a grass road bridge. Okay, maybe if we put it there, they can get to the other side of the road. We'll try it. We've got the trees are too tightly packed. Maybe that's the issue. All right. Well, we do seem to be gaining money, which is good. I mean, staff and stuff don't seem to have any problem crossing the road, but maybe visitors do. Maybe it's like a visitor thing. I don't know. Emergencies, road maintenance. The components for our grass road bridge are not being unloaded because we don't have enough construction workers now. $3,000 for early release prisoner reward. Mamma mia. Oh, look. They actually did the other side, too. Nice. I don't think we have enough. Oh, you know why we don't have enough construction workers right now? Because it's in the middle of a blizzard, right? They're all trying to remove snow from everywhere. No, you can't get trucks to drive on both sides of the road. They always just come down from the top. They're allowed to have visitors, yeah. I don't think you can restrict them from having visitors. Misconduct, nutritional visitation policy, yeah. They're all allowed to have visitors. No visitors today. Open the door. Oh, open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Try flipping the visitation booths. No, I don't want to do that. If I do that, then we'll have prisoners coming out into the front courtyard to access visitation. That doesn't make any sense. Again, a guess. I don't want to guess. You don't need to say anything if you don't know the answer. It's fine. I can guess. I can just guess a lot. You know? I can do my own guessing. Just open 30 tabs of the wiki. I've got 30 tabs of the wiki open right now. I don't think you can put priority on this. I think they'll just get around to it when they're done clearing snow from everywhere. Lots of snow clearing to do right now. Lots of frozen pipes. But the good news is that even though it's minus 12 degrees right now, we're having a weather calamity, according to the game. everything is still running smooth as a a baby's ass. You know, I'm a frozen pipe. All right. Well, listen. That may be so, but I have to go soon. And for that reason, you know, I'm really struggling. I don't. Really, you like that when Alan Sugar does that in The Apprentice? You know, you were the PM on this one, and you really messed it up. You really aren't a good salesperson. You really didn't do any good selling. And you know what? For that reason, I just don't know. I just don't know. I got to think some more about it. It's always like it's like the big bait, right? And for that reason, I'm out. No, he usually says, and for that reason, Mandy or whatever your name happens to be in the show, you're fired. But he does the bait every once in a while too, right? It's really good. Yeah, the snow just vanished, so this job will actually get done. I kind of like the grass road bridge. It's pretty good. Oh, and the trucks can go under it. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's check this one last thing and then I'll go. Because it's getting late and I need to go. Also, maybe it's just an issue where they won't cross the road without a bridge. I can't imagine that that's the case, but we'll try it. We'll try it. These poor visitation rooms just empty. Yeah, it sounds like a guess. This is totally a guess, yeah. I'm trying it though. Trying it out just to see. If it does work, then we can put some paths that lead to here, whatever. Okay, 1 hour until visitation opens. You can tell what the visitors, because they always have really exciting looking clothing on. That's not just a blue or orange or yellow prison jumpsuit. Okay, visitation time is now open. Let's see if anything happens here. Let's also just check our informants to see who's coming off here. We got a snitch who can go into protective. Okay. The visitors have arrived and are visiting people in MinSec right now. Nobody's needed to use this bridge. There's 10 families waiting to visit. No, I think this is screwed. I don't think we can get this visitation working. It would have people in it by now, right? If it was going to work. We have 7 visitors on site in 7 groups. And they're all visiting MinSec. No, this is not set to protective. It's set to medium. This is set to protective custody. And that's right. We've got this set up the same way over here. MinSec, MinSec, MinSec. Staff only. Staff only. Yeah, it's the exact same. It just doesn't work. Weird, eh? I don't know. I don't know. If one of you guys figures it out, let me know. I would love to know. Okay, we're making money again. And this is where we're at. We have protective custody working. Medium security, kind of just as a bit of an overflow right now for misbehaving MinSec. And MinSec, which is pretty much done. I don't think we need to do anything else to MinSec. Although we did make the chapel a bit smaller to add some more parole rooms because we had a big backlog of people needing parole. But that's where we're at. It's looking not bad, yeah. We'll keep going and expanding it and stuff. But I have to go. It's late and I have to go. Is this prison shared somewhere? It's not. No, I can share it when we're done though. Maybe, and I will do that. I will do that. apparently it's a bug that visitation booths don't work in the orientation, in that the orientation have to be vertical. Oh, right. You can't have them horizontal. Oh, jeez. That's not great, is it? Well, we'll try it out. We'll see if that is the case. We can try that next time. That does sound silly, yeah, but if it's a bug, then bugs are normally pretty silly, right? Chat, have a good one. Have a good weekend. I'm not sure if I'm going to be here over the weekend. If I am, I'll let you know. If not, I'll be back on Monday, and I'll see you then. Spider Steve, thanks for the 5 gift subs as well. I didn't see those come in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It was not needed. We were just joking around, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the resubs, and thanks for the donations as well. A big mucho appreciado from me. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good weekend. Dowie, you too. Have a good... Google confirms its orientation. Okay, well, we discovered something potentially then. We'll test it on Monday when I'm back. Yeah? Okay, have a good one, chat. LOL, lots of love, and I will see you soon. Yeah? Okay. Bye, chat. See you later. Bye now. Peace, bye.